You guys got to hear it too quick. Hang on. I'm still. My glasses won't get clean. Hang on. Glass is clean. All systems go. Hey Umbra. Hey Charles. Hey Devilish. Hey Four. I will check out the new levels today. Hey Lala. Hey Lala. Are we doing vroom vroom today? I don't know what vroom vroom means. What does vroom vroom mean to you? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Controller. Okay. Let's check. Challenge placements. 1, 5, 1, 1, 5. Sweet. Okay. Oops. Here we go. I gotta blow my nose. Hang on. Ugh. Why do you guys have to be so early? Ugh. Okay. Check the top 5s too, I guess. Why is someone streaming in my server? I'm the one streaming! Ah! I mean, what do you want me to check on the top 5s? Like if I appeared there? Well, I got there. I didn't even do 5 attempts. And then here. That was only 3 attempts. Well, that's 2, yeah. 1 switch danger zone. I saw your name pop up. Congroodles. Move that down. Okay. Ah! Hey, kitten. Explaining my thought process about the title in the title. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. I figured it was too much of a leap in logic for most people, so I had to provide some behind the scenes Bluff, why? Why not? Why are you streaming? Why are you streaming? I can't have competitors in the field. Ugh. Okay. So. Tiny fastballs. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta turn that off. There we go. Okay. So how are you guys today? How are the livings? Have you all been breathing okay? Snow? Oh, you got snow? Nice. Lucky. This is one of those challenges that doesn't play well with dynamic FOV or dynamic camera. I wonder why I call it dynamic FOV. I feel like the Switch used to call it that, and then they switched the name. Winter storm warning. Oh. Not so cool, but you've been no. That's a shame. Stepdad might have to stay over at work tonight. Smiley. Yay! No stepdad. Ah. I gotta turn it off. Shame. It's just too annoying in this challenge. Ugh. I hate this. Snow is Pog. It's a myth. Everything is fine. Ah! Okay. Oh, Sugar Rush. So aside from snow, what else has been happening in all of your super interesting lives? Oh, yawn. Ordered a mic. Oh, hey! You don't have to use your phone anymore? Nice. Holidays have started. Do they start that late in Germany? We've already had a few holidays. You drank Julmust. Merry Julmust. Ow. And you pooped. Same, bro! Oh. The 7th day of Hanukkah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's already been holidays. And even before that, it was like, you know, Halloween, Thanksgiving. I always just kind of mentally consider October through December as the holidays, because that's when everything happens. Ow. A 100-hour save. Oh, I saw that. Getting a Ducky one, 2 mini cherry, and a glorious Model O. Welcome, TLS Factors. You want to clarify that message? What does that mean? Oh, hey, Dave. Olaf stopped streaming. Good. Oh. Because he finally saw that cease and desist I sent. Hey, Yoshi. Your cloud will no longer be stolen. Thank you for correcting them. You know the tangle path now? Nice. Well, I guess TLS Factor just came in to drop that ARG hint and left. Or it's taken a while to explain that mystery. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Danger Zone weekly switch? Yes. Yes, he did. He still wasn't the most dangerous zone, unfortunately, but being AI. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it says he's been following since November, so he's been here before. Got a final to do, which is due tomorrow, but you want to get it done. Yeah, it's probably the best idea. Okay, what do we do here? There we go. Okay. Not doing that. Downloading ROM hacks for your DSi. Ooh, fun. Oh, is that a new copy pasta? At first, out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was a Big Follows bot. It wasn't as chaotic in terms of use of characters, but it was still. Wait, what is that? Hot take, but I'm getting a Ducky 1, 2 mini cherry, and a Glorious Model O. Not to get anyone angry, but I'm getting a Ducky 1, 2 mini cherry, and a Glorious Model O. Ducky 1 is a keyboard. Okay. So I'm getting a keyboard. Maybe like the 2 mini cherry is the color. And then a Glorious Model O is possibly another item. Ow. We just made fun of that person. Well, that person never responded, so what are we supposed to do? Not make fun of them? As if. We're making fun of the message. It's a bizarre message. Now a copy pasta and you have Dave to blame. Glorious Model O is a mouse. Okay. So they're getting a cool mouse and keyboard. See, Eric Carlos. Yeah, Eric Carlos is just minding his own business, and all of a sudden, now we made him popular. He has us to thank. Or a curse. Ow. Hey, Umbra. Ducky keyboard with Cherry MX mechanical switches, Model O mouse. Okay. So now there's another question. Why did he tell us that? And out of the blue, I'm getting a Ducky 1-2 mini cherry and a glorious model. Oh! We just made fun of a dude for talking tech stuff. Well, you need a tech warning. You can't just go talking tech to people. That's just socially unacceptable. Ooh, there we go. Dang it. Well, whatever. I got in before it ended. That was a massive percentage jump. Words could mean anything. Medial pentagonal hexacantahedron. Did I do it right? Did I say it? I'm guessing the Kek W means I didn't. No smileys. No more smileys. Smileys are banned. Kinda. That's good enough for me. Oh, come on. Wish you could get a 4710562241 for Christmas. Yeah, it's the same, man. So hard to find. This is the challenge, yes. Sadly. Oh, come on. You need a real time challenge. More time trial. I mean, that's been a modifier. Looks like a Sugar Rush stream to me. I don't know. We could take it to a what do they call them? A mintery? what's the place that you take like rare collectibles and they look at them with like little microscopes and they're like, I grade this an 8. What is that called? That's not what it's called, Mazik, but welcome. Thought that was all power-ups? I guess it is that. An appraisal, yeah, that's it. Take it to an appraiser. You're not cats. I do hope you guys only continue that joke just out of irony. And that you don't actually think it's funny anymore. I know we repeat jokes a lot, but we've got our limits. What if we're all secretly cats on the same account? So does that mean he's creating his own villains that like sex? What? Gotta keep the stale jokes going, yep. Who do you think you are, cats? Here's a joke for me. You PB'd Sugar Rush earlier. Cool. Wasn't very funny, though. I'd work on the structure. Barbara, am I right? Hey guys, you remember that time that somebody talked about a person named Barbara, and I read it as Barbara. Oh, Throngle. Throngle's a classic. The schwip schwap of his razor across their Throngle. That was a good one. Dying of laughter and asphyxiation. Camgirl hasn't been brought up in a little while. Umbra, you've been slacking on that. You're supposed to be the Camgirl guy. If sex is overrated, why is that one of my most popular clips? Oh, your webcam broke. So did your control and C and V key. There we go. Ow. Gonna make me laugh in one word. Pee pee poo poo. Those are two words strung together. I'm sorry, Olaf, but you've been disqualified. You've been voted off the island. Say your goodbyes, pack up your belongings, and we wish you well in your life. Bad server response. Classic dad joke. Nostalgia Road. Imagine having nostalgia for Skullfire streams. Actually, no, people do when they say, you remember when he went for world records? Best one is when he gets mad. Yeah, that is a fun one. Scary when it happens, but... Remember when I used to be funny? Oh yeah, I have a commands command that nobody uses. I hate this level. Oh yeah, that classic. That was when we first met Trolley. Fart. That was a fun one. You know the challenge is boring when we have to just rehash old stuff. Ooh! Hell yeah! Ooh! Oh yeah, the classic trap launch. That funny joke that was made before I found you. That one was so funny. You're a loss, Olaf. Memory loss. Nobody uses that as a point anymore. People used to bring that up all the time, like it was an emote. Or maybe I just don't remember. Yeah, that's a better idea. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. This. Okay. Got it. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay, Rue. No! Let me up! What? God, I love me some good content. Oh! This is gonna be our first YouTube highlights reel. This is how we get all the normies to come back. This guy funny. He constantly repeated There it is. Scully Wooly. Olaf, you've once again been voted off the island. Oh, plowing. I forgot I made that a command. Good. I think we were talking about that just last time. Plowing and gaming. What am I doing? I don't want to do this. I want to look at what other people are doing. We can get voted off 2 times. Well, when you swam back onto the island without us knowing, and you tried to integrate yourself in our community again, we had to do it. We had to vote you off a second time, and now we'll be putting up barbed wire fences around the perimeter. Is this Anson? Oh, this guy? I doubt it. 57-second time. No. Anson doesn't actually play the game. Yeah, this is Marble, but it's definitely not him. Maybe somebody skinned him. Just stole his marble. Or he has no idea that Anson exists because he doesn't even play the game. Imagine if he played. Oh, Tangle. Oh, with extra gravity? Oh. Gonna have to do the long way. I'd be amazed if you can actually do the jump around path. I don't even remember what to do. Make it easier to stay on the tight ropes? Well, yeah, I guess it's easier, but I don't want to play this level. That's the problem. I want to jump to the end. I went from the wrong side. My mojo was thrown off. No, I'm remembering better now. It was this side. No, maybe it was this side. What's the challenge called? Why is it falsely claiming that acceleration Due to the Earth's gravity isn't the same for every object. Well, it's called Steelie. I don't know where you got Earth's orbit into this. Well, that was useful. High gravity isn't equivalent to heavier ball. Oh, well, I mean, they don't exactly have a higher mass setting, I think. Maybe they do. I don't think so, though. I don't remember one. I think it's always been gravity. Memeing. Well, I'm not. I take these issues seriously. Okay. There we go. Bad run. No, I'm just making it easier for you guys to get percentages. Oh, okay. Trying to hold this route together with duct tape, I see. Stole your route and did it faster. Oh, that looks painful. We'll watch yours just to give you credit. Ugh. I am not excited to do this route. Ugh. Try to set this one up. What was it, like going over here? And then... Hey, no. Never mind. Let's do customs. Let's do Dave's levels. Let's see, workshop. Gonna suffer. Let's do Outer Wilds. Fleeing from the challenge like a coward. Oh, Olaf just deleted all of Dave's levels. Oops. It's just a frame war. Why does he leave right as we're gonna start his levels? Yep, we gotta move on to Outer Wilds now. I'm left with no choice. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, if you ruined the Advanced Mechanics series, then I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, Dave. Oh, we can turn this back on. Oh, thank God. Okay. How do I go up? Lay it? Hey, Hatchet. I only got to figure out how to go up with this. Do the obviously not tasked run on Gates of Hell. Yeah, I saw that. That's a classic. That might be possible. I wonder. Hey! Take me a while, huh? Under and over. Whoops. Oh, is there no checkpoint system? Ah, that's really lame. Hang on. Checkpoint is after that. Okay. I mean, maybe you could use that full speed to do it. Oh, I just got lucky with the trim hit that time. I see. I thought there was a wall back there. Okay, yeah, there it is. That's how you do it. Okay, no jumping though. Plays it wrong and still succeeds. That's how I roll. Ow. Ugh. Attention to the text. There's no text. You know I'm not good with subtitles. Dang it, I hate that slope. Let's see. Maybe if I charge immediately. No. I gotta clear that. There we go. Let's see. Okay, you jump right before the wall. Maybe don't progress past the first two and forget about it. Maybe. There we go. All right. So. There we go. All right, checkpoint. Oh, speed cancel. Got it. Okay. Can't imagine the same guy had world records before. Hey, I'm making moderate progress. Okay, yeah, so that was too fast. Got another Sugar Rush PB? Cool. Still waiting on the Skullfire one? Well, when it's not useless anymore, maybe. How do you get that height? Gotta be from the speed. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotta jump just before. Should all sub to Umbra. Well, yeah, he probably wants his money back by now. Okay. Marble spin and grip is more important than pure speed. Shut up! Controller turning broke it? Broke what? Make it up there without a super jump? It's so hard not to press restart. Kickflip, slip, stab. Gets to do kickflips. Oh! Hang on. Although it doesn't go all the way to the top, so you may still need to be hit. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, easy. Yeah, okay. What's record here? 47. That wasn't that bad. Get diamond and trophy. I don't think I want to look for the trophy on this one unless it's obvious. Ow. Hey, dads. Steel ball run. Come on, think of a joke. Think. Steel balls, am I right? Got it. How's life? Horrible. But good. How's your life? Trophy isn't that bad, except someone has a problem with bound boxes and sizing them. Oh no. You haven't played the level yet. Well, did you watch somebody play it to know that? Okay, no further jumping. You know, don't need to think of a joke. Just say, haha, JoJo reference. Oh, is that a JoJo reference? I wouldn't know because I'm not lame. Ooh! Go back to DDR. My feelings! Umber good marble man, Skull bad marble man. This isn't new. Don't read. Don't read it. It's slander. Dang it. Okay. Gotta stop going so forward. Yeah, okay. Gotta pull back as soon as I use the super speed. And then here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty simple as long as you go slow. And then the only issue with this is I gotta make sure to stay in the center. And then that's pretty easy. That's the super speed, but whatever. Oh. Saying something that references JoJo is a principle of comedy. Oh ho ho. And then that. This isn't too hard. It's just stringing it all together. Depends on what diamond is, though. But a clean run should be pretty easy. Pretty possible. There we go. Okay. Whoops, I forgot about the feather fall. The dads, how's Mikey? Has he returned from the Himalayas? Is he unscathed? Has he been enlightened? Dang it. Mostly unharmed. Okay, that's good. That's all I care about. He's dead? Aw. I wasn't asking you, hatchet. Ugh. Dang it, I think I'm getting like an edge jump. Had to beat him up the other day. He probably needed it. He kept saying Cronald. That like McDonald? I don't know. Well, a good beating's probably the best option anyway. He just really likes saying it, so that's his new favorite word. Did he learn it while in early access for Elder Ring? Oh, I gotta pull back. Dang! Whoa. Did you gameplay of Elden Ring and it looks suspiciously like a Photoshop environment? Well, it's early alpha, so it makes sense. I don't know why they put Hide the Pain Herald in there, though. He showed me a little bit. He was willing to break NDAs on that. Making the game in Photoshop. You also need to actually subscribe to Photoshop in order to play the game. On top of $60. If it was NDA, you shouldn't be talking about it here. It's not my NDA. It's his NDA, not my problem. Yeah, it's just Mikey's. You're getting Mikey in trouble? He says Cronald. You really care what happens to him legally? Dang, got so much forward on that. OMG, I was literally typing that out. That you don't care what happens to him because he's saying Ronald. Bro! Same thing, bro! You owe me a soda. You're gonna head out now? Alright, see you, Dave. Cronald is short for Cronaldo. There we go. Freaking finally! Oh! There's probably a way to use that to your advantage here. You added a single letter? Yeah, well, it's still short. There we go. You definitely could just edge hit there. But I forgot, so. Diamond? Gold. Okay, so diamond is probably sub-minute. I can do that. Dang. Okay, so if I do it too early, then I don't bonk off the wall and go into the super jump. Ah! Honestly, this is my least favorite part of it. Of this level. Just because of how this all lines up. It feels weird. Dang. Everything else you can kind of improvise, but... Ah. Impossible level. It's... No, 94% of people can't even see what's wrong with this level. AC murder. Hey, Cronald. Cronald murder. There we go. Keep missing that super speed, though. It's a shame. And... Oh! Gotta love that PP. Gotta love that PP. Well, there goes Diamond. Alright, next clean run I get, I won't try for the edge hit. That's a shame. Maybe if I can grab that super speed, I can, like, save it. Not worth going for? Yeah. Feels too specific. Yeah, this is Dave's level. Advanced mechanics expert. Ah! Why are we framing everything? They always have this particular look, yeah. Don't need to delay the jumps. I don't know. Ah. Wasn't able to get it working otherwise. Yeah, I like that one. Aw. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, see, then I just end up on the ramp. But does that make this better? No. That's why I was delaying the jumps. I couldn't make it over the ramp without. And that's my best shot at doing this. But I can try it again. It just sends me too forward. Maybe I can delay the super jump. I delayed the super speed. You know what? That's a good emote combo. PP all. Never realized the potential of that. Ah, okay. Maybe pressing it twice is the key. Okay, well, while I'm here, might as well try to look for a trophy. Yeah, I cannot bounce that high. Murder and yourself are the only ones that can PP. Yeah, my doctor is trying to figure that out right now. Wait a minute. Huh. Is there something there? Is there a skip there? Like you feather fall to that section and then edge hit as it ends and launch up. Oh, so close. It still happens. That's awful. Oh. No. There we go. Finally. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Ah. Whoa, that was cool. Okay, that's what I'm concerned about. I hate that. Might need to Franken combo with the mouse on that part. Nice, clean. Okay. Someone else is streaming MIU? Really? That's interesting. Is it someone we know or a random weird person? Ugh. A new random, wow. Huh. Dang. Need to finish the level before the sun explodes. Ah, dang it! 8-3. Time doesn't even pause when this text comes up, though. Sucks. My clout's getting stolen. We have to DMCA this person. Had to leave for candle lighting. You didn't miss much, no. Kick flipped on the first try. I mean, not first try on, like, ever playing this level, but on a run, yeah. I think I got 2 first tries. There we go. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna test out what I was thinking of earlier. Let's see. I don't know. It might just be barely out of reach. But I think with a little more speed, there could be something there. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. There we go. Dang it. Well, whatever. Okay. A little delayed on that. Probably not getting diamond this time. What's a world record here? I think it was 47. Cast to 41, nice. go. Gotta abuse the power-ups, yeah. Oh, that was too fast. Tough figuring out how to do so. I feel like there's something with this feather fall. Here we go. Come on. Straight to the next upper section. I knew it. I knew it. Did he use an edge hit? Yep, I knew it. I told you guys. None of you heeded my warning. Okay. I feel like that part could be made cleaner somehow. Like not as much height. Hang it. Ugh. All right. Let's try for it. Oh! Okay. Oh, come on. There's still a chance. No, now it's over. Gotta get that super speed. What emote did the kids use for that? Yeah, PogChamp. Have you managed to get the world record yet? Not yet, no. No, they've been delayed. The easy way to do kickflips. I mean, they're already pretty easy. Doing a good one is hard, but... Be sensitive for emotes is booty. Yeah, it is odd, because they still don't want you to have the same... same name anyway. It is strange that it's case sensitive. There we go. You lied. Welcome back, Dave. Liar. That was good. Man. Gotta figure out how to time those jumps better. Gotta get like 3 solid jumps in. Done the challenge. I have done the challenge, actually, yeah. There's a lot more optimizing I could do, but I don't feel it for this challenge. At least not right now. There we go. Ah. Really? Okay, that's what I want. So then you can do this. And then you don't have to worry about getting an edge hit. Yeah, and then easy diamond. Oh, that pattern looks cool. Frickin' wall bugs. Ugh. I hate this part. Making dinner? We'll post pictures in the Discord. Okay. Didn't think this level would be this hard. Oh, yeah? It's mainly this beginning section. For some reason, I have so much trouble with this jump. You could consistently get it in Sukudumbra and Billy. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. That's to 36. Ugh. Why didn't I bounce off the wall? Because that happens sometimes. Gonna make light maps onto your levels. I can't bake light maps, I would just burn them. You hate them now. You hate shadows? Ah, okay, maybe jump in a little earlier. Ah. A little too early. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, that was too early. Okay, yeah, so that's what I want. That's a lot longer than I thought. Still no. Oh, that was awful. Cheesing that super speed is totally unintentional. But to be honest, it isn't. What? So it is, but it isn't. Didn't know you could cheese it. Hey, that works. Might be a little bit slower, but whatever. It's a run in. Ow. Oh, right on the edge. Man, I hate that. Is it just happening at certain speeds? Maybe I can delay the super speed as well. What? Olaf! Watch the other streamer. Don't leave me in suspense. He was extremely British and you love him. Oh, so you're cheating on me now. Woody. Dang, how far back is this? See you later. See ya, Hatchet. You were joking? Aw, dang it. Hey, big follows. Stan played Escalation and was impressed over world record. Nice. Let's see. Dan. Here we go. Okie dokie. Oh no, I just banned the British streamer. I hate this part. Put giveaway in your stream title. Oh god. That'd be awful. Yeah, that was a bit cleaner. What? Did it actually work? Man. Okay. Oh, that would suck. May go live in a black screen. May go live with a black screen and PS5 giveaway. and see what numbers you get. Ghosted arrow. Okay. Giveaway in your stream title and then ban anyone who types giveaway in chat. That's gotta be against some rules, right? Play random level. No! Not yet. That's next, though. I'm not gonna play your level until I'm done with your level. Ugh. More like Dave Lightmap. Dave Logman. Or Logman. There we go. The only person who bothers to bake them. I would have made them on my first level, but it wasn't exactly the cream of the crop, and people said not to bother, so. For the record. When they turn out crappy, you delete them. Well, maybe you just need to get better at positioning the sun. Okay, if you slide too much, you just go off the cliff anyway. Would have been 20 minutes of idle time. Yeah, probably. Now, imagine making a light map for the Taurus, the spinning one. Seriously making you consider a level that uses semi-solid platforms as a main gimmick. Okay. Don't steam it. Do it before him. Make Dave be the one that would end up stealing it. There we go. God, this is awful. Ugh. You can figure out interesting uses for them. Making tech demo levels, yeah. Your wife is blasting Frozen downstairs, shaking the house. Like the movie or the soundtrack? Causing huge problems that you never had playing the level. Yeah, it sucks. Movie, okay. My condolences. Just go play random level? No. I will do no such thing. Can't hold your poop in anymore. Okay, maybe jump just before the super speed. Dang it. Didn't natural bounce. Wow. Ah! Here we go. Oh, imagine if I could use that to get up. Hang on, I want to see this. I want to see if there is actually a way to go so fast that you could skip the kickflip. So precise. Don't know. And plus is pain. I think I remember hearing about that game. I think I played the demo for it on the Xbox 360. So like a side-scrolling ninja game. At the super speed and used it near the edge hit. Maybe, yeah. That's a good point, actually. Oh, my ear. Okay. Next time I TAS, I'll try that out. Dang it. Ah. Okay, let's see here. If you buy me a face cam, will I do a face reveal? Dave, Umbra has bought me a face cam 100 times over by now. Whew. That's awesome. I wonder if you can put that in with the Featherfall skip. Actually send one to my house. I'll use it for personal use, but not for you guys. That wouldn't be fair to you, so I just send it back. A 4K 60 FPS camera. Well, I mean 4K monitor instead. Personally, so OnlyFans, yeah! Like cam girl projects. You won't get a face reveal, but you get a butt reveal. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Gotta practice this part more anyway. It's not too bad. It's just if you fail it by this point, then you're kind of screwed. There we go. Like another more difficult level in this series. I think this level of difficulty feels nice. We make it like equal. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. U-turn. 8 combo power-up level. Can a basher be placed on the goal? You can put a basher wherever you want. Yeah, they stop when you complete the level. But they can still ruin your life when you're trying to get into it. Okay, but that made it though. Oh, what the hell was that? Wow. Think about making a timed level with the bashers slowly lowering. I think that might have actually been done before. Not with a basher, but like just a wall. Floor is lava. Okay. The floor is lave. The floor is Dave. Oh no. Okay, good. "25-second time limit." Wasn't that also Dave? It was like a gem hunt level. I think Dave has already done all of the time-based limit levels. Oh. There we go. All the wacky custom mechanic levels, yeah. And sometimes epic. Man, okay, so this is a lot longer than the first slope. Yeah, where the hell is Escapade? Where's Taco been, actually? Kind of vanished after the creation of Taurus. Busy with real life stuff? Okay. That's a shame. I think he died. Yeah, I think the Taurus got to him. There we go, finally. Oh, thank God. Okay. Escapade to be finished. Yeah, that'll be a cool day. I wonder if it'll be finished before Mayhem. Ugh. Jaunt and Brittle Belvedere have a dumb amount of movers. Then there could be RTA competitions for the whole series. You know what? That would be cool. Could you do like the custom tabs on speedrun.com? And you could do like custom level collections? That would actually be pretty cool. It'd suck because you'd have to keep uninstalling taco levels just so that you only had Escapade, but... Yeah, missed category. Okay, random level. Well, I'm not super tiny. Okay. No gimmick. No catch on this one. Okay. Name them so they're organized. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So as long as he never makes... No, even if he makes another E level, they still all start with Escapade, so it would still fit. Oh, the trophy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the trophy. This trophy is the stupidest one you've ever done. There's a hidden wall, isn't there? I gotta Wolfenstein it. I gotta press on every wall now. Or one of these platforms is a trigger for something. Missing a lot of squares on the wall. Okay. That's a tiny one. Hmm. Wait, was I right? Would the camera go through them? Oh no. A Demogorgon on the map. I don't know. Oh. Okay, no, maybe that was just... Yeah, it's just going around the corner. That was close. Kinda seemed like it. That can't be it. Is it up? Oh, it unlocks blue lava. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. The way it was flickering, I was thinking maybe it was under here. That'd actually kind of be a cool place to hide a trophy. Use free cam if I want? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can find it with this. Oh, you didn't delete this face. You made pasta sauce. Mmm. Here it is. Now, how do you get in? How do you render free cam? It's just F4. It's cheesy. Ooh. Yum. Let's see. Oh, you just bump into it. Okay. You don't go through the thing. Okay. Oh, I don't know what was activating it. Okay. Maybe it was going down the whole time. Okay. And then I gotta go back and look for the trophy on the other one. But I want to see what this record is. See, I'm so evil. Honestly, it's not the worst. It is. It would definitely be frustrating, but the worst part is probably the delay. If it were an instant thing, then people would notice more easily, but with the delay on it, people probably could check that off the box. Like, no, that didn't do anything, move on. And then a trophy here. I feel like one place, if it's not on top of the Featherfall wall, it could be under the Helix. That's right, I gotta actually do this again. Yep, the Helix of Dedication. I didn't want to do this part again. Just press up on D-pad. That'll get me killed more, though. Oh. I might free cam just so that I don't have to get up there. There we go. All right. Sucks that the checkpoint is on the opposite side, though. Not down there. Please do. Gonna go fuss over cooking dinner on the stove some more. All right. Good luck. Oh. Good luck 4. Almost called you Olaf. Maybe I could stack them. Oh, right, they don't respawn. That's right. Okay, how long does it take for them to respawn here? Nope. Yeah, I tried to wall hit with it earlier, but maybe if I get a lot of speed. Lots of speed. Oh. Got it? Got what? Trophy? Go back and get the super speed. Super jump. Ah. I get what you're saying. Ah. Cool. Thanks for the spoilers, Olaf. Now where is it? Okay, so maybe it's not up here. You're just guessing. Well, at least I got up here. I wanted to get up here either way. Okay, well, we could get a checkpoint here. Ugh. Within the bounds, but you can fall out of bounds easily. Well, it's gotta be the helix then. Could be under platform. Kickflip platform. I kind of doubt that. Ah, hey, welcome to Life, Taco. You escaped the stomach of the Taurus. I think it's in the level. Ah! How have you been, Taco? Who tipped you off? Oh, come on. No. There we go. Nice and smooth. It stalks you from your window. Leave the house. A suspicious Taurus vehicle follows you. Your every move has been made carefully. Dang it. Don't think you have much time. Since Jeff isn't writing the wiki anymore, when is he gonna write the Taurus creepypasta? How about you DM the answer to him instead? That'd be cool. You don't mean anything to me anyway? The hell does that mean? You mean nothing to me. Okay, so it's not under that. If you give just the name, give it in Morse code. No, convert it in a binary thing. There we go. And then Hatchet can unencode it. All right, let's see here. Don't be petty. You don't be petty. Easy. Let's work on them carefully. Or he will kill... Who, the Taurus? Or Fletch? Taurus, okay. Still don't see it. Okay, so maybe it's not on the helix. You will parent me to him and spin me so fast I can explode. Oh. I'm on the wrong side of the level. Okay. They did go too far. That would be a horrifying death. Like you, just get spun to death. I don't know how else to add on to that. Just the like astronaut G-force. I see it. There it is. Welcome back, dads. Tuned out for a minute, wondering why I haven't started playing DDR yet. Yeah, my machine broke. Dance pad. So it's gonna be a few years. Okay, I can't get back. Not worth it anyway. Really not mad, just disappointed. Hey, it's I'm sorry that I just danced so hard and enjoyed the game so much that I broke it. My bad. Open Mayhem and look through them all. Got it. Accept my apology, thank you. I don't accept your face. Oh! Cool levels. Let me revisit this again. No, please. Yeah, they were cool. Thank you, Dave. Ow. Avert my eyes. Don't know, I might have to get Mikey in here. Start timing people out. EDR greater than Beat Saber. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's gonna be some bad blood now. You'll gladly ban people. I wasn't saying ban. All right, maybe ban Hatchet. DDR is cooler because it's retro. Beat Saber is cool and all, but it doesn't have nostalgia. Well, not yet. Gotta play it for a few decades, and then it'll be nostalgic. Yes, thank you for the spoiler warning. You at least tried. Unlike some people. Or, you know, there are other places to talk. Like, you know, Discord and stuff. I hear that's a pretty good tool. Did you know that there's actually an official Marble It Up server, actually? And they have channels for Mayhem and stuff, you know? X level is cool. Well, if the name sticks with me and then I have expectations set up for the level, then it's a spoiler. It sets up a bias that I don't want. And you could just easily not talk about it, so. Don't ban me. Banning is an over-exaggeration. Don't worry. There's one channel. Are there two Mayhem channels? Maybe I'm thinking of the multiplayer one. I consider that Mayhem because that's, you know, that's only in Mayhem. Ow. That saying Mayhem is good is a spoiler. Saying which levels are good is the spoiler. One named Skullfire. Thank you. See, now you don't get the cool overreaction that I would have done on stream from seeing that there's a level named after me. So you still spoiled it. I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be some stinkers. There's always stinkers when you compare them to other levels. That's just how things are. Oh, hey, Geek. Friends over? You forgot about me? We have 13 friends over. Oh. All right, seriously though, I would like to change the subject. If you guys want to talk about it in Marvel It Up Discord, go ahead, but making hot chocolate bombs. Ooh, the hell is that? Opinions about things that I don't know exist yet are spoilers, yes. And the general consensus on those things. Oh, hang on. Imagine not having the world revolve around me. Well, Hatchet, you are in my stream. I am the streamer here. So it kind of does literally revolve around me right now. Not to be egotistical. But you know who it's gonna revolve around for the moment?
Yes.
Mama Skull.
Yes.
It is her birthday today.
It's my birthday.
She is X number of years old.
You can tell them.
How about you tell them, because I don't actually remember the exact number.
I'm old.
Where's the
I'm
cake?
55 today.
55!
Yay!
I knew that. Where's the cake? There it is.
Oh.
There's a cake. There you go.
I'm not that old. Ouch. The murder. A day over 29.
There we
Oh,
go.
right, Evil Taco. Are we still guessing that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, they were still guessing that. You want to give them some hints?
Yeah, are you ready to reveal it if they get close?
Your name.
It has 7
It's
letters.
not Barbara.
Not Barbara.
Low
Thank
effort.
you for the birthday wishes. Barbara.
Low effort meme birthday background comes around to be insulting because of implied old age. We can hide the old people. They're called old people.
It's alright.
There we go.
Actually, they are my age. I just look much better. It's the truth. I only look about 35. So
How about
I'm
the
alright.
kids? You want to be with the kids table? The one that totally wants to be
put me
there?
with the old people. I don't feel like that. No. Barbara. It's not Barbara.
Best character in the Skull universe is Mama Skull.
I agree. Thank you. That's Olaf. Thank you, Olaf.
That's the one thing that Eric Carlos is not well known for.
You guys are so nice. It's moving by too fast. Thank you, Evo. Hmm. Thank you everybody for Olaf.
Skull Cinematic
You
Universe.
rattle these off so fast.
Oh,
I'm trying to decipher them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's something you just got to get used
Devilish. Thank you. It's not Bavara. He'd know how to say it.
Professional Mama Skull impersonator Eric Carlos.
Eric Carlos, that's it.
Eric Carlos played you in the trilogy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was cast as you.
Oh,
as
Eric
Mama Skull.
Carlos. That's awesome.
Want to give him any more hints?
Umber says I don't look a day over 35. He's right. Or maybe not a day over 40, but I look a lot younger than.
Yeah, you got to be humble about it.
Well,
Abigail.
I feel older, but Abigail, no. Addison, no. These are good guesses. I will give you the first letter, Hatchet. I will do that if I'm allowed. Am I allowed? Okay.
If you do it in a creative way, such as it's the same first letter as my online name.
There you go. It is the same first letter. Hint.
Wink, wink.
Correct.
Nudge, nudge, smooch, smooch.
Yes.
Samantha, Sally,
Old
Sandra.
Mama. No.
Old Mama. Savannah. Savadra.
Nope. Oh, I love the name Sabrina, but no.
Her real name is Skull. How'd you guess?
With 3 L's. 4 L's. Sarah, no.
There are 14 people.
No. It's
Wishing
funny
you a happy
with Sally because that just came
Yeah.
up on a receipt.
Oh right, yeah. Somebody at a
somebody thought that was my name, but it's
yeah,
not.
at a pizza place.
Yeah.
They printed her name as Sally, and it's way off. But
There's
Salmonella. Oh hey Sonic, didn't notice you there.
Shannon, I love that name.
Saxy Mom 69.
Sandra, I like how he adds extra.
Speeve.
7-letter name that starts with S. There you go, Hatchet. Speed.
That's her legal name.
SXXX. Oh,
Scroll.
No, that's too many X's right there. That's not okay. No. Sophia with an H. Scarlet. That's a nice name, but no.
You used to know a cat named Scarlet.
Yeah.
Had
right.
one eye.
She lived here. Yeah.
Yeah. We formed a special bond,
Saffron.
and then she moved away.
You guys have great guesses, but no.
Too exotic.
Yeah.
Chanel.
Ooh. Oh.
Number 55. Your mother, 1, 2, 3.
Number 55. Mother, 1, 2, 3. Love
Shakira.
these. Shakira, no.
Yes, my mother is the
That
singer
makes me
Shakira.
want to start dancing, though.
Connection dropped for 30 seconds.
Oh, no. Oh, Suzanne happens to be the name of somebody I know very well.
Yeah.
But not mine.
Shower lady.
Or Susanna. Shower lady.
Yeah, hang on.
Man, you guys are good.
There's Mama Skull's face reveal. Oh, wait, no, that's the faded one.
No. If he'd let me, I would post my...
Suzanne is Skull's name.
No. You guys are doing great. Our lady. Name is probably just Samantha. Pretty name, but no. And it's not, but I guess it's not very common, but it's not exotic.
It's not very
either.
common for it to have 7 letters.
It is uncommon for it to have 7 letters in most people's mind.
Yeah.
But usually, it's not
Solid
Susanna.
Snake. It's the cool S.
The what? Where?
The cool S everyone drew in 6th or 7th grade
There you go.
is
7 times in a row. A solid snake. Actually, Sonic, I am in the Chinese New Year. I was born in the year.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Solid Snake
the
is
wood
the
snake.
the name of the Metal Gear Solid guy,
Oh,
or one of them.
Aaron, no. Guys have
we say if we
great
got
guesses.
it if you spell it wrong. I think that would be.
I think that would be fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody spells it
Shirley.
wrong anyway. Ooh.
We knew a Shirley. Does she still live up
Shirley's
the street?
pretty good. What?
Does she still live up the street?
She does.
Okay.
We haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, we took Santa!
Yes!
We took art lessons from Shirley. That was fun.
That's right. Not that uncommon. I don't know. It's common enough. Soledad. Hereby. The clause is here. No, not Suzanne.
No, we went through that one. Suzette.
Suzette,
Is that the female version of Suze?
Yeah. We did Savannah, that's not it. Maybe they're thinking more.
Maybe. Yeah, you gotta think old.
Old.
Sco-fi.
What would be more common in 19... No, actually, it's not common. I will give you one more clue. It's a version of a name of a Beatles song. That's what inspired my mother to... among others.
Of course, the hint you get is Beatles related.
I like 3. That's insane.
Oh, Samantha's been guessed a few times.
Oh, is that a letter? Oh,
I
no,
think so,
Samantha.
yeah.
Spotify. You guys are reaching. Good guesses, though. Cylinder Rigby, I love it. That's one of my favorite songs. Huge Beatles fan.
I got it.
Eleanor
Sergeant
Rigby.
Pepper.
Sergeant Pepper.
Sonic.
Not Sonic. Oh my god. Eleanor.
From the Beatles' best, most classic song, Gotta Go Fast.
There's so many, though. Yeah, you are good. These are very good guesses. Lonnie, no.
Far less lame.
Far less lame. I'm a huge Beatles fan.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, Dad.
Sexy Sadie. No.
I don't know, to be honest. Haha. No, you're way off, Dave. It's only a matter of time. Well, it would be if you started making a list of what you've already guessed, because we've already started to repeat some.
No, that's nobody's fault, though.
Slightly undercooked the pasta. Oh. Well, welcome back, 4. It's Mama Skull's birthday, so we're celebrating that right now.
Ooh.
Now that
I took the class. That's
oh, okay.
excellent.
Okay.
The Beatles are off.
I don't know. It's Hatchet.
Like you're winning the lottery in reverse. Aww. Taco. No, Silver and Sophia are good guesses. Thank you, 4. Is that 4?
Yes. 48844.
Not Scarlet, no. Up a couple.
Looking up the Beatles songs and I'm now searching.
Not Sarah, no.
In the food channel on Discord.
Remember, I said it's a version of a name of a...
Oh, is that like an Alfredo? Panicking, wondering if you were doing it right the whole time.
Oh my god, that looks wonderful.
Oh.
Are you making dinner?
Nice. Oh,
Summer,
right.
no.
Time is almost 0
Oh,
for
no.
you. You're out
You're
of
gonna have to
time,
get to
Olaf.
sleep. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Olaf.
Good night, Olaf.
Maybe we'll reveal it Saturday. Well, I won't be here. I won't be here.
Yeah.
No. No, not Sadie. Not related.
Kind of an Alfredo. Okay.
Sonic is pretty close. Gotta say.
Yeah.
Gotta say. A version, let's call it like a nickname. The title of a Beatles song. Bechamel. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. 4, I'm coming over for... That sounds awesome. Sonic had a very quick guess, a little right above Hatch.
Version of the name of one of the Beatles members or song?
Song. How many Beatles songs? Well,
made a mess.
how many start with a woman's name?
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, you spelled Beatles. Oh, that's correct. No, that's not. Incorrect.
It's scientifically
Sluciums.
correct.
No. Guys.
Spicy mac and cheese.
No, not
It's the
Sylvia.
Speedles.
I think Hatch is getting mad. Good guesses, really. It's there. What?
Submarine.
No. One of my favorites.
Her name is Submarine.
And
Oh,
movie.
3.
Oh,
Okay,
there
I'll
you go.
give 3 credit for the joke. There's a 5-second
Submarine.
delay when they come in, so.
Oh, okay.
So I probably entered it first. Submarine.
Sonic was very close. Nope. For that. Already gone.
No, it's still up there.
Submarine.
Tonya.
No.
Can you give me a hint?
You?
Just me.
Just you? What other hint can I give? I have a lot of really good hints, and I was only gonna.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They're really blowing their chances here.
Oh,
Mm.
no.
Sonic, which guess was close? Sonic doesn't know either.
It started with an S.
Sandalot.
Celeste.
Sailor.
Should I give them one more hint?
If you want to, if you can think of a good one. Holds the entire stream hostage.
It's
And
got more
hey,
of a-
it's her birthday. She can do what she wants today.
Yes, it's my birthday.
Gives me
More
time
of
to
a-
eat as well.
Shh. Something new. Now they'll start coming.
Actually, I don't know how often you're picking up on the mic.
Can you guys hear me?
It's been going
Selena.
sometimes, but
These guesses are.
it
Okay,
seems like
thank you.
sometimes when you speak softer, it's cutting off a little bit.
Well, I can't yell as loud as you can. because-
That's
Good
true. My
guess,
mic
but
is
no,
optimized for
not
yellage.
Sharon, not Celine, not Stacy. Hear you out?
No.
Most-
Mad
oh,
Lib's
Mad Lib's.
birthday
I know.
stream.
I've never. You know what? Can I just get through the holidays? I promise we will do it. I mean it. I want to do Mad Libs, but not Sunny. SH.
We got to organize it with Mikey too.
Yeah. Not Sandra. Love that name though. Good friend. Swayze. No. I know you guys want to get back to your stream. Should we do that and come back to this later?
There's nothing interesting
There's nothing
right
interesting.
now. This is the most
Do
interesting.
you guys really care?
We're gonna move on to another game after this, probably. Super
Cheyenne
Saiyan
is a
Swagger.
good guess, but no. It's really not that uncommon, I don't think.
I didn't
Okay.
think it was.
So think.
Uncommon. Sugar Rush.
Oh, the what playthrough?
Your Marble It Up playthrough.
Oh.
Randy.
No. Randy.
Followed by the Mama Skull Doom playthrough.
Right. What did I walk into? Snowboarder. They're guessing my name.
Oh, hey, Snow. Yeah, it's Mama Skull's birthday.
Shoshana, no. No, the clues are 7 letters.
Much more entertaining than whatever I had planned.
Starts with SH. It's kind of a nickname for the title of a Beatles song. And thank you for the happy birthday, Snowball. Sally Seashell Seashore. No.
Okay, yeah, so now that you got the SH.
Okay, SH. Not sure if you guys can hear. Alpha.
This meter down
Isn't
here
soft,
is
like-
when the microphone picks something up.
Okay.
Can...
Oh, Evil Taco. Getting fairly
Ooh.
close, actually.
Wow.
Kind of.
It's like one sound.
Oh, so close. Oh, man. Should we give it to him? Okay, Snowboarder got it, but you have to spell it right. Snowboarder,
Can't
you
believe
just
it.
jumped on. That's so unfair.
Steelie.
No, oh my god, you guys,
July.
come on. Come on, you can do it. No.
Remember we said there were 7 letters.
7 letters. It's not an uncommon.
Ah!
Hey, Sonic!
There
All
we
right.
go.
All right.
Shelly.
You did miss that part, but you still got it. Everybody hates you now, Snowboarder. Let's see. So it's
He's too
Shelley,
quick on everything.
Shelley, and the song I was referring to, Beatles song, was Michelle. But Shelley is my full name.
Missed all the hints.
Yes, it's Mama Skull's birthday.
Hey, Space Quack.
You missed all the but you got it. Let's see, Sonic. What happened?
cracked
Sonic
out
spelled
song
it
was
correctly. Snowboarder guessed the right name. You guys all did fantastic. That's your mom's name is Sherry. Cool.
Hmm.
Already hates Snow for wrecking things quickly. What's that? Do I want to know?
No, like records and stuff.
What cracked out song is
show him-
that? What do you mean?
You show him a replay and he'll get it in about 3 attempts.
It's Paul McCartney singing Michelle, My Belle. Then he starts speaking French, which I don't understand. Anybody knows that song?
Oh my!
Not Beatles fans here. You guys
I
are
mean,
too
I
young.
thought it was just Michelle.
I
That
actually
sounds
am
familiar.
having cake. My neighbor, who's a good friend of mine, brought cupcakes over this morning. Thank you.
Hey, Charles.
Nick. Anyone else has a mom who starts with S-H-E?
Who's in the She-Mom gang?
It's with a she and ends with an E-Y.
Yes, the Dan the Lollipop Man is here to
Crump cakes.
celebrate. Oh yeah, there's 16 people here
I am
to
dying of
wish
thirst.
you a happy birthday.
Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday, guys, and for guessing. Sorry it took so long to finish that game.
Now you gotta stay
Now
here.
you can
so
say
they don't
happy
leave.
birthday, Shelley. But, oh, really? But I'm dying of thirst. How do you yell like this for 7 hours straight?
I don't know.
thirsty.
I'm used to it.
Mhm.
My throat has adapted. Draws in viewers despite
Okay,
me
Hatchet.
being. Imagine what she could get if I weren't here at
Thank you,
all.
bud. Yeah. Oh, bye.
Oh,
Evil
see you, Taco. Thanks for popping in.
Why sound not spelled like that? Thank you, Hatchet.
Came in for 30 seconds.
That's about
and
right.
guessed right.
Yeah. The border
Natural-
is as psychic as I am.
Natural vocalizations or screams. Yeah, this
Yeah,
took years of vocal
they
training
are.
to speak at this level.
That's why we
this
have
register.
a big house and there's only 2 of us in it. He's on one end and I'm on the other because I like everything silent.
I'm at the end of a long hallway.
I do agree. I really suck though, and I think you guys are all gonna hate me after that. You'll be like, "What the hell?"
The only thing I'd be concerned about is falling too dangerously
Bye, snowboarder,
into
thank you.
wholesome area, wholesome territory.
So he pops in
All
long
right, see you,
enough
snowboarder.
to
Yeah,
guess my
he
name,
steals the win.
and he still calls me Mama Skull. Sorry, I read in silence.
Yeah.
Okay, hatchet. How about we bury the hatchet?
Oh.
Still my son. Skullfire got put in timeout. Yes, you're right, Umbra, actually. A couple times. But it was years ago. What's wrong with wholesome? Nothing's wrong with wholesome. I don't know
It
why
didn't
you
even
hate
work
that.
too well.
What?
Timeouts.
No,
I
it
came
didn't
out
work at
more
all. You were
angry.
louder. Just louder in a different spot.
It was my charging station.
Pretty much. Birthday crown. Thanks,
Happy
Sonic.
birthday, Shelly. There we go.
Thank you, snowboarder. Love it. LOL. Okay, guys. Can I go now and get some water?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I've only been here like 15 minutes. I'm hoarse and my throat is dry.
Mm.
I wish I could hear your guys' voices. That would be. All right. Leaving.
Okay.
Discord exists. Yeah.
I guess if you want to.
I start my own.
For like 5 minutes, people join the voice channel.
Bye, Hatchet. Bye, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes and for playing the game.
Oh, Umbra clipped.
Oh, no.
Carrying the hatchet.
Great, I can't wait to listen. Thank you. Bye, 4. B-U-R-Y. It's all in good fun. Love it. Okay.
See, we already lost some. I went down to 15.
You went down to 15?
Yeah.
Because I walked in.
No, we were
I
at
took
12
over.
When you came in.
I just love all these old people. It's so great. With their lollipops and hats.
Their blurriness. Okay,
Bury the hat, Chet. Alright, I'm really leaving.
Okay.
Okay, bye, thanks.
Bye-bye.
I'll stop in later.
So long.
Bye.
Happy trails.
Thanks.
Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, H-Dude just got here. It was Mama Skull's birthday.
Oh, man.
And she's leaving now.
Dude,
You missed the whole party. There's no more cake for you. Oh, it's all gone. Look at that. It all got deleted.
Now he has to figure out my name.
No hints, guys. Let him figure it out on his own.
Is age?
I don't think so. Bye. Am I at the end of a long dark hallway? Yeah. I am at like the end. And there aren't many windows in there. You have to keep other rooms open. What?
You're at the end. Beautiful sliding glass door.
Oh yeah, yeah. In here, but it's dark when you keep the doors shut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice
Which
room.
I usually like. Oh yeah, it's an awesome room. But we were talking about the long dark hallway that precedes it. You have to suffer to get to paradise.
But it sounds like I've locked you in.
The skull layer. The skull way. You locked me in. Mama Skull locks me in a dungeon for 6 hours every Wednesday.
Get some peace. There's outside.
Oh yeah? There's deer outside, guys. Okay, bye-bye. She's really leaving. Bye. Deer! At the end of a long dark hallway, only to discover it leads nowhere. My room is nowhere? You're everywhere and they're annoying. We don't have much of a problem with the deer. At least not anymore. But, they're cool to look at once in a while. Sometimes turkeys come running through, which is always wild to see. That's a rare sight. But there were like a few days ago, or a few weeks ago, there were like 20 turkeys walking around. It was wild. Had some latkes. Sonic had some latkes. I don't think she can hear me, but she's, for some reason, her obsession this week has been the concept of latkes. Hang on. Let me go tell her. Ugh. I told her you had latkes and she went, what? Took Sugar Rush, nice. Challenge, okay. Kamikaze deer. Ooh, okay, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Well, good, you're not in the mood for. Newsletter is out? Oh. She tried making them. She wants to. They sell latkes at Trader Joe's? Huh. Latkes go with applesauce. Hey, Pavel. Okay, let's see. Let's, So, newsletter, properties, there it is. All right. Back to video editing hell. I wish you luck with that, H-Dude. Hope the newsletter isn't cringe. Ugh. Future is oh so bright. I hope. We'll have some upcoming shades this week. Daily challenge returns. Single new IL record to share. For your wait around a bit this week. It's a bit longer of a challenge than last week's Frame Wars. Have Frame Wars, have the term Frame Wars ever been canonized before like this? Hey, Trolley. I thought you were trying to type in, like, an HTTPS. Thank you for hosting, Trolley. Force due to gravity. I guess increased gravity equals increased weight. I guess so. Huh. Sonic, thank you for hosting. Try out Sayonara Wild Hearts. Takes 2 hours to beat. I'll look that up in a minute. Sugar Rush could well be a route finder's dream, though. 2 snows, 2 cats. And a kitten. And then, oh yeah, apparently this morning wave pool was whittled down a little bit. Those are not the shades I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, pitch black sunglasses. Awesome pink shades. No extra. Qualify as fast fashion. Sunglasses variations. Oh, okay. An homage to a certain Rocket Man. Certain Rocket Man. Huh. Okay, cool. Oh, Elton John, okay. Like all sparkly. Like gemstones. Or am I thinking of another pair? Go around the circle fast. Massy weight. Elton John is not mass. Have I heard of Tunic? Yes, actually, I've been looking at that game for a while. I played the demo last month, I think. There's some indie showcase thing happening. But yeah, I'm looking into that. Okay, and then what was it? Sayonara Wild Hearts. Oh, this is not what I was expecting at all. A rhythm game? Gotta be careful with that. It's like one of those lane-based games. Maybe. It's just like DDR! Skull Superliminal. Skull Manifold Garden. I got Cairo. Not much of a rhythm game. Okay. I'm not against playing it, but it would probably be at like the very bottom of the list. Not very bottom, but like far enough low that I probably wouldn't get to it. Play the 79-cent game that you got me. Hatchet should no longer give me 79-cent games. Okay, close that. Let's see. Okay. Back here. Helium balloon does have the force of gravity. It's just counteracted by its buoyancy. Leaf blower revolution. Yeah, what was that? I mean, either way, later today we're doing Outer Wilds, but let's see, leaf blower. Come on, Steam. Free to play idle game. Okay. Nuclear leaf blowers. Okay. I can see the appeal in this one. Oh god, premium pack, 25 bucks. Woo. I mean, fair. I don't have a problem with it. Just, that's quite the price jump. What's with these 0% achievements, though? Is that for the next title update? Or are there actually glitched achievements? Play balloons? Nah. Ignore the DLC, it's not needed. Well, I don't know, I might make you guys pay for it. MK just told me he's playing Chronald Ex Machina. It just updated today. Okay. I remember some game he's played about or talked about Ex Machina, but I don't. Is it like? Is there a Deus Ex game that's called Deus Ex Machina? Hey, Mikey, there you are. Damien X Machiner. Okay, yeah, here it is. December 16th, update. New achievements. All right. So it's just fresh. Okay. I'll add this to the wish list. I'll check it out. When is the nuts and bolts stream? I don't know, Mikey, and I need to figure that one out. Yeah, we can decide on it soon. He's been freed from the bindings of school. Not bad for an incremental game. The stick doesn't stop having length because you haven't measured it. Woo! Oh, what? Educational prison, yeah. It was I went through parole. That's what homeschool is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was the extra friction that you have. It was unfair, that's what. Not free from educational fours. What, you? You're fine. It's either interesting or we can just ignore it. All right. Should we switch over to Outer Wilds now? There's not much more fresh stuff for MIU today. Ow. Facts better be good. If we ever have a fact bot, we'll make the command !4. Watch boring Sugar Rush and then switch. Trackmania? No, we already decided last week, without your input, that we'd be doing Outer Wilds. Okay, let's see this. Facts include insect facts. I mean, once we're done with Outer Wilds, maybe go back to Trackmania. Done with Limelight. Although I'm trying the challenges and usually they're fun, and it does feel good to go fast on that game, but it can be frustrating, especially lining up the cycles. It's Sugar Rush is unchanged in every challenge. Wait, did you get the Okay, no, you still go for that. But yeah, it is still very much... That's probably why it didn't stick out to me and I don't remember what I just watched. It's always the same. Good fact. Shark scales are analogous to teeth. I don't know if I said that word right. They're literally just teeth, little teeth in structure, called dermal denticles. Squidward denticles. Sometimes we go backwards, sometimes. Sharks are covered in teeth, okay. Huh. How's Cyberpunk been running for me? Honestly, decently. With medium to high settings, I can get about 60 FPS. I float around there. Sometimes dip down to 50, sometimes up to 70. Don't you wish your skin was covered in teeth? I do not. I already hate the little hair that I have. Ugh. Teeth would be awful. Okay. It's time for the part of the stream where everybody leaves. We're switching games. Making me more hydrodynamic. Well, seeing as I never want to swim, I think that's okay. Okay, let's see. So let me ping 3, just in case. Oh, it's smooth. Am I ever gonna change my background? No. The stream background, no. Once in a while I cycle my Actually, yeah, let me bring up what I have my desktop background set to. Just to show you guys. Not gonna show you my actual desktop. But here. But yeah, Todd's probably gonna be the forever background for the stream. Pictures, wallpapers. Okay, yeah, it's this one. This is my current desktop background. And it's way too big. So this is the beta art for Halo Reach's Forge World. And I love it so much. I actually like it better than the one we got in the final game. The final game is a little more brown. Dark skin can be used as sandpaper. Oh. Oh no. But yeah, this is what it's been for a little while. I love it. Okay. Yes. Thank you. All right, let's see. So I need to change category. First playthrough tag. There we go. And then stream title wow, it's just Groundhog Day. Ha 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 ha. I get it. What? There we go. There you are, 3. Just in time. Okay, and then I need my controller emulator. There we go. Okie dokie. That overlay, move that over here. So much work. Ah. All right. Okie dokie. Am I gonna eat an orange? That is not what I'm having for lunch today. No, sorry. Is it on? There we go. All right, is this visible? Is this working? Meat and fruit? Mike, you know I've been trying to get a little healthier. Once in a while, I eat apple. Sometimes, I walk on porch. And then I drop my Switch. Bit late to be having lunch. My whole life is late. I just... What's the last thing I ate? Well, I just put something in my mouth. It's not healthy. Okay, here we go. Okay, so, oh God, what were we doing last time? I remember less from that short break than I did from the week-long break we took last time. Got some ginger brew from Trader Joe's. What is that? I went to space and died. What? Hourglass twins, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, wait, I need rumor mode. That's right, so the caves and the warp pads and the shuttle... Sun station... Can I see Sun Station on the map? Well, I can see it, but I can't target it. Maybe the sun exploding has to do with that. It's all coming back. Can I find all the secrets? Probably not. I'll probably need a guide. Let's see. I don't know how much... Oh, wait, no. So Ash Twin was the one that the sand actually... Like that's the warp pad one, right? So we kind of did everything I could find there. Is this game silent? No, it just doesn't have much music. You should be able to hear sounds now. talk. Okay, so we could go to a new planet. We could try Giant's Deep out. I am the game music. Music happens when the sun's about to die. Yeah, musically, there's main menu, and then otherwise it's used for like key features. Sometimes there's like ambiance in certain areas. But yeah, usually it's just to tell you you're gonna die. Yeah, we could go to Giant's Deep. I think this is kind of exhausted right now. I can't think of what else I needed to do here. Oh, it marks the white hole. Okay. And then the interloper. Yeah, the sun station is visible. I guess for like the rumor stuff, but I can't select it on the navigation map. Right, that was the moon. Okay. Yeah, I think we could go to Giant's Deep. Start a fresh adventure. Oh. This is just like No Man's Sky. Get it? Because that's the only game that has space travel. Hope a flaming ball doesn't come at me. Who knows anymore? Outer Worlds has space travel? I mean, technically, yeah. It's more like fast traveling between maps, but... Okay, what am I even looking at here? Where do you even land on this? Okay, so do we go through the atmosphere? Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Oh, God. Oh, don't tell me I need to go into the water. Okay, let's see. Where should we land? Oh, yeah, I'll land here. It's fine. It's drowning time. Oh, God, that's weird looking. Okay, so this is the warp station. Why is... Oh, right, because I'm not in low gravity. That's why my thruster sucks. Okay, so it's 2 times the gravity. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. Oh God, wait, so how do I get back up here? Oh no. Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna park it back over here. There we go. All right, much better. Okay. Tornadoes be like Skulltors. My ceiling fan be like Skulltors, Skulltors, Skulltors. I love how much use you guys get out of that stupid thing. I'm glad it was one of the few things that I did at 2 a.m. that wasn't a waste of my time. We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock said it could be dangerous, so we can't come. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Specifically told us not to do that. Really want to see the test too, Lammy. That's a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Gotta run. See you, murder. You're welcome for the stream. Water spouts? Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for popping in. Sorry, the game always switches when you come by. Nah, it doesn't activate. Is my refrigerator running? Better go catch it, haha. No, my refrigerator's busted, and we lost all the food. We're gonna starve to death now. Thanks for asking. Whoa! Oh! Okay. All right. So there's a time limit. Do we ever return? Oh, we do. Is this how you survive? Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Isn't there an elevator we saw next to the warp pad? I didn't see an elevator. Like a big elevator. Oh, are you talking about back there? Right, yeah, there was. I wanna see what's down here first. Say hi to the fishies. Yeah, let's carefully scale the mountain. Okay. Oh, it looks like this will lead us to it anyway. Oh. Okay. Is this the statue? Another broken door. Statue workshop. Oh god. I definitely can't make that jump. Alright. Gotta take the long way back. Okay. Woo! Let's see. Okay, let me refuel real quick. Did the ship get damaged at all? It did. I don't know what else damaged. Got a boo-boo. Actually, no, why don't I just take the ship down there, dummy? Ah, stupid idiot. God. Hate myself. Oh, okay. Oh, careful. All right. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so that could be like a giant elevator with a hatch on it. Thing up here? No. Oh, thank you. That is a trap. Oh no, actually you might be able to make it. This doesn't look like Sugar Rush. No, it is we're just using a cosmetic mod. In my natural habitat. Okay, so maybe maybe there's a way to open it. You're off work. Time to grind yourself. Okay. Just the ring of the planet. Rings of a planet. The last healthy thing I ate? A healthy child. Ow. I don't remember. Definitely wasn't spaghetti. I don't know. I can't think back that far. Okay, so where else can we go right now? Also, that sound that plays when you first refill, it's like a... It sounds like a Half-Life 2 sound effect. A specific one, but I can't remember exactly what it was for. I think it was just like picking up ammo or like breaking the ammo boxes for it. Something like that. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe the ship. Oh, never mind. We gotta wait a little bit. Hang on. A medkit pickup. That might be it, actually. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll probably land on me. There it is. Okay, so maybe I put the ship on it. Just needs like a big beefy presence. No. Fine. Oh! What's this game about? It's about outers and wilds. Wow. What is in here? I love the metal hitting, or the rain hitting metal sounds. Ooh. Yeah, Groundhog Day, but in space. It's just like a general exploration. Oh, wait, this is to prevent your ship from flying away. That's what it's used for. Aha! This is always pushing down. So I just got super lucky that other time where it just kind of stayed in one spot. Outer Worlds would have worked better. And then Outer Worlds should have been named Outer Wilds. Oh, jeez. What is this, Subnautica? Let's see. Oh. Bill Murray film where he lived the same day over and over again until he became a good person and also learned piano. Oh, oh my God, guys! What is this? PT? Ring ring, hello. Scary lady. Home planet is a redwood forest. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Does this Quantum Tower Part 1? Oh wait, you didn't know what Groundhog Day was? Oh. It's disgusting. Oh. Kind of hard to look at for this long. Woo! Enter this place without friends. No problem. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. Is this secretly a map? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah, dang it, it's this stuff again. The Wandering Arch. Okay, so that thing. Oh. No friends is finally a good thing, Lamo. Okay, nothing else in this room? Alright. I gotta post on the forums, find 5 other people. Oh! I hate these teleporting things. Looking for 5 experienced people for the Giants Deep raid. Must have Gallarhorn. There we go. Uh-oh, it won't be here when I return. Oh! What the? What? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. What? What the? It just teleported away! Where's the Dado guide for this encounter? I have to puzzle? I don't know, maybe I could cheese it. Nah. Okay, let's see. So, can I just do this? Or are there actual, like, pathways I need to take? Doesn't seem like it's working. Remember what it, God, I gotta find it again then. Hang on. Where is it? Stop with the tree! Ah! There. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. Okay. Eating a bowl of cheese? That sounds awesome. Cool, okay. Can you do that? Have you been able to do that with everything in the game? That would be a pretty cool mechanic. Was that the same rock from earlier? Yeah. Have you heard of the concept of quantum immortality? No. What's it about? That's nice. Every time we die, we move to a parallel universe where we live. Oh, okay. So we never actually experienced the death. But other people can die? The Arch and the Crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, got it. Okay. Ow. All this quantum stuff just made you remember it. Okay. Okay, so if we only take a photo of that, and then... Yeah, there we go. What, we exploding already? Freaking poop. Oh. Okay, maybe the arch would be better to take a picture of. Unless I can't zoom. No. Okay, that works. As long as I keep looking at the crystal. Yeah, okay. That's for next time. Other people can die because they're being observed by you or something. Or like they died in your timeline, okay. That's an interesting theory. Well, we made it to the bottom. Still more stuff though. This is the last one, but we made it harder. That almost feels like a developer message. No. Okay, so I guess take a screenshot of every one. Man, when am I gonna be enveloped already? What just happened? There we go. What was that? Oh! Did Trolley find the secret donation link? Is he the first one? Let me replay that. Has made you outer pocket. Well, congratulations, Trolley. Thank you for the $1. Yes, in case you didn't know, there's a hidden donation link. You gotta be desperate to give me stuff. Kind of just looking around and you found it. Okay. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Yeah, I think it's been up for a few months. Bits are better than direct money. But direct money, you get to keep all of it. And you saw, oh, you saw the secret. Yep. Actually, I think it was around Halloween. I think that's why. Hi. You're playing nice, yes.
Okay.
All the meanies left.
Oh, I left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're playing something.
Yeah, we're back on Outer Wilds geyser game. Oh yeah, I get to keep all the bits, but on your end, it's a better deal. If the subs are way better than bits. Okay, here we are. Where was... Okay, that's new. Where's the puzzle island? Oh, wasn't it in here? Oh, God. No, I think I got pushed out. Yeah, okay. Regurgitated. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh! That didn't damage anything. Very astute of you. This is Outer Wilds.
Oh.
What we've been playing on the weekends.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it is very cool. It's an exploration game. You have like a day cycle. Look around until the sun explodes, and then Groundhog Day get warped back. You have to advance with the knowledge you have. That's another game that people have been talking about.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, right, yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye. You're only 6 behind, Broly? Oh, wow, yeah. Actually. The ocean on this planet is so pretty. Yeah, this planet is very pretty. I mean, this whole game is pretty, but... Okay. They lied about the no friends part. I need my scout. My little scout buddy. All right, go, go, go. Ooh. There. I need somebody to set a world record on a game. And something that's like a popular game, but the record is like at least, I don't know, 2 hours. And they make those noises the entire time. All right, here we go. Even when they're not actually doing stuff, like they're in unskippable NPC dialogue, they keep going. Yeah. Okay. I just look up and down. No. I mean, maybe I can just transfer over here. Okay, there we go. No! Ah, I didn't take the picture of that one. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Dang it. It was there. There we go. We are right back to where we were. I wonder, does this move? The up hole? Hmm. We offer our congratulations! Oh! Uh... Oh yeah. Learn the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Your curiosity goes with you on your journey. Walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Other quantum shards. Wait, what are quantum shards? The obelisks? Huh. Oh crap. There's some actually pretty close together here. Hmm. This tower? Oh, this is a quantum shard. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, at least I can travel through the water pretty easily. All right, let's see. What have we learned today? Hang on. Oh, I got an email about Trolley's PayPal donation. Statue Island. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in the observatory. Found a sign for a statue workshop. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route, and see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Power of Quantum Trials. Held knowledge of a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of the quantum object, these are the same. Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. So... Alright. Where to next? Hang on, why didn't I just land up here? Oh, I guess it could be kind of closed in. Okay. So, where are we? Where to next? Oh, is this a guy? Yep. Multiple people. Yeah, bro. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. Oh! So he's stuck in it too. What is that coming up? Signal scope the guys. Oh, right. Keep forgetting about that. You died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. Has been behaving unusually lately. Taking it pretty well. Been in a time loop before. I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. The only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too. They thought I was being metaphorical. And if you tell Hornsfell about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. Don't realize anything's different. There's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. Yeah. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes. Now my statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. That's going to be my leading theory, but... What? Oh. We'll resume our talk in a minute. Oh god, we're submerged. Hey! So can I hope that was the last of the dialogue. I hope I wasn't permanently locked out of that conversation. Thank you, Cyclone. Ugh. I'll look back and see what it said later. So... Your quantum poem. A good 24 poems? Wait, what? I don't remember finding that. The signals in the quantum forest on Timberhearth. Oh. Oh, the, like, the sign? Okay. Quantum signs. Okay, got it. Out here exploring our solar system, same as you. I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. Usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise. Start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash on the sky at the start of every loop. Yep. Been to Statue Island. Yep. It's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? No. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach. That kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Seems pretty low, dude. One of the two islands connected by natural rock arch. Mostly clean. I know, right? You meant, like, tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant Seep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. And the cyclones. pretty hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Definitely on this planet somewhere. Toss it into space. Oh. Okay. So I guess I can visit him in the future. And he'll remember what we talked about. Whoa. Oh, okay, so that is the one guy. Okay, well. Ghost matter. Oh, right, okay. Whoops. Yeah, hang on. Let me check the cave that was near him. I forgot I saw that. And then never looked at it again. Oh, it's the same... Okay. Only in that back corner, though. Alright. Oh, God, no. Get out. Get out. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're visiting this one next. Assuming we have enough time. Alright. At least the ship isn't too fragile when it comes to those water spouts. Okay, so this was the thing that's above the planet that gets destroyed every time. Oh, it's starting. Wait, no, is it? No, I think this is general ambiance, right? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. This time is still pausing. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Suppose we give Avens and Mallow slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Oh! If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow. Because Marsh... and Avens behave together, Daz. You may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Okay. So this is just a giant gun. Some of these. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. So... There's... Okay, so maybe I can get over them. Side. Orbital crab cannon. Probe, I think. Yeah, I mumble. It's a bad habit. Lay off it. Oh god, can you go through the water like this? Whoa. Okay. Let's avoid that as much as possible. Control module. Whoa. Ooh. Is this in the ship? Oh, definitely. Okay. "17 minutes, 44 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. It is live. Okay, so it launches a probe and then explodes. I have bad news, Evan. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Okay. Wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. Fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. Oh wow, we're sailing. We're not stationary. Okay. Oh. I can't believe they put Radius in this game. Oh. Tell Fletch to get in here quick. We're playing Radius. Wait, was that it over there? Oh no, I missed that part. Dang it. Brittle Hollow. Okay. Oh, I gotta take it all the way back. Ship log. Okay, so that symbol was the projection tablet that I had over here. That one. Oh! Oh, this is in the observatory place that I couldn't get into. Okay. Wait, no, I could, see what this read with. Okay, what is this gonna make? Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. We were very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at the Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. Trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay. So maybe there's a hint on how to get in. Base Kitty wave... What, he improved it again? Dang. Okay, and is there anything here? Oh god, I hate this. Oh. Here we go. We're on a gravity surface, so it's okay. Very pretty. And coming back down. Oh, now we're gonna explode. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. And maybe I can test it before we all die. Okay, I want to see if I can take the ship underwater. Oh, you can. Okay, this is gonna make me feel a lot better about having to explore underwater. Good. Okay. All right. I'm better with that. All right, where's the sun? Unrealistic parts of this game actually make the whole planetary system a lot more fun than they could be. Yeah, yeah. Good sacrifices. Sun Taurus. That's right, we gotta go talk to him again. See what's up. Okay. So, talk to him. At some point later, visit Bertle Hollow on the equator. See if I can get into the observatory. And then visit the blown up spaceship outside of Giant Steep. There it goes. Yeah, Oh, wait, perfect. This is the island. Sweet. But yeah, with the signal scope on people, I probably missed a few guys. Keep forgetting about that. Hello. Heyo, time buddy. But yeah, nothing new there. But you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death. Oh! Oh, this is how I get it. This is how I get the ability. Cool. Am I gonna die again? Okay. That was a very short day. Now, how do I activate it? Only you didn't visit every other planet first. Pause. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, until next loop. Okay, so I still can't control time. But I can kind of force a death now. Okay. Sweet. Alright, back we go. Yeah, it's not my fault that I visited every other planet first. It's an open-ended game. They should have designed it better. It's just a suicide button. They'll need campfires. Okay. Oh, don't hit it. Ooh. Oh, wait. Do I land here? Oh, no. There's the suit. I saw my hands. That was almost my first, suit get. There we go. Wait, where am I? Okay. So. Control module. This is the room where that first thing was. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. What? Why is there Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music? Oh god. God, I don't know, Regis. Oh jeez. I'd like to phone a friend. Whoa. It feels like we just jumped into some endgame stuff. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 3 minutes 20 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Oh. The request comes from there. It's plot. Are these like nanites crafting live stuff? That would actually be a really cool idea instead of holograms. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Holograms can't eat you. Is this gonna eat me? Oh god, that's super creepy. But really cool. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact and no structural damage. Okay, so that's where we are. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Whoa. Alright, so here we are. So this is to the second room. The fractured... Okay. Can I repair it? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Mallow. Thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently, I can never remember how to pronounce that word. We'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Giant deep projection stone. But we know where this leads. Yeah, just here. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Okay, so the time loop started because... or something started this because... because it fired, and it never had before, maybe. Wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Your friends are gone! Yeah! To answer your question earlier, hot chocolate bombs are hollow balls of chocolate that you fill with hot cocoa powder and drop them in hot milk to melt them. That sounds fun. Welcome back, geek. Glad your friends are dead. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. Fear's idea may feel responsible. Wait, I feel like I read that one. That would be sad. No, not for us. Woo. Okay, so you just kind of go through that. Was that it for this side? I think so. Wow, okay. Each individual projection stone pillar combo has one set of dialogue, okay. Alright, so off to the second one. Launch module. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I could get in through the cracked window. As long as it sticks. There we go. Time to unsub from me. If you were wondering, the orange lines are from people who were standing in the opposite projection pool. The orange lines. So, like, they're... Were there other visitors that I missed? This is why they were swapped there. Because I am flattered that you enjoy my presence so much that you wish death upon others in exchange for my attention. Well, when you put it like that, yeah, it's a bit psychotic. Most of the lines are blue and purple. Oh, on the dialogue. Okay. The orange lines are from people who were standing in the opposite projection pool. Okay. So those were conversations over Skype. Got it. Oh. Okay, I thought you meant like in the like when you put a projection tablet in. That's cool. Okay. This is just back to the same first room. Yeah. Skype lol. I better 50%. Yep, this is all same here. Yeah. All right. And then the third. It never explicitly tells you, but it's neat to know. How'd you find out? Oh, statue. Whoa. Did it get sent to the Dark Bramble? Oh, God. Your friend noticed it. Oh, okay. I miss Skype. I could never get Skype working. I tried to a few times, but it was frustrating. Or working well, I guess. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Okay. I would mind, Mallow. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And also, if somebody's here, then they're gonna die. Ow. Alright, nothing in there. So now we need to go back into the landing pad area. And we need to get the... We need to go to the third place. Ow! Ah, crap. Okay, into this. There we go. Oh, no! No, I don't want velocity matched. Okay, where was the... Up there. Why am I being pushed? Oh, that might be the orbit. There we go. Okay. That guy realized he was wrong and chose to leave his friend on read instead of admitting to his mistake. Probe tracking module. So this has been completely blown off. All right. Yeah, gonna head back to my ship. Okay, so... So I guess it exploded because the tracking module part of the ship got teleported to the Dark Bramble. Is there anything important on these other broken bits? Whoa. Where'd they go? Doesn't seem like there'd be anything on here. They seem like decorative exteriors. I mean, you can target them. Doesn't look like there's anything on them. I don't know, 3, is there any reason to try to land on them? No? Alright. And that's... Yep. Flying through them? Ooh. Yeah, I could try that. Style points. Maybe it's an achievement. Let's see, where'd they go, though? There they are. I don't think it is. Well, we're gonna find out. Gotta get close to them again. Can I target you, please? Here we go. All right. Whoa! Okay. Wow. So they still have some gravity cannon power on them, I guess. Oh god, no. Don't match it here. Yeah, they aren't just decorative, apparently. So then if I go through this one... Woo! Ow! Oh, no! Ah. Alright. Yeah, it was worth it. I was done with the station anyway. And I was probably close to death. If I can just figure out what that blue thing is. I mean, I was thinking that was the interloper. What's the orbit pattern for the interloper? Let's see. Hey, Joe Hark. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, that'd be... Oh, no, there it is. This is the thing. Huh. Oh, yeah, it probably is a probe. Well, it looked like it was going through it. That's what was tripping me up. So I guess it just launched it and then at full force and then broke. Where does this thing go? Maybe this whole time has been showing that this is the eye of the universe direction. I mean, I can keep traveling out here. Wow, pretty far. Is this just gonna keep going forever? Did I not waste my time? I feel like it's gonna show something. Almost like space is endless. I meant for the map selection. It's pretty far for this menu when you don't really need to be out here. And also, it is endless. I stopped right here, thank you. It's still going. Bye-bye. It's still blinking. All right, I'm done. Probably just reset by this point, but I don't know. Let's see. Brittle Hollow Observatory was another place I wanted to go to. Yeah, that was very boring. I was thinking it would, like, you'd see it warp somewhere or something. Oh, whoa! It's so cool! No, nothing cool ever happens in this game. At all. Ugh. Is that the Quantum Moon? Oh. Check the ship log. I will in a little bit. But right now, Quantum Moon. Take a picture. That's a good point. Whoops. Oh, God. Is there picture mode on the ship? Don't think so. Aw, it disappears when you go into it. Huh. Alright. So, there is an entrance along the equator. Spam RB. Guess so. During the vision, yeah. Okay. So, what does the map look like here? Need to go this way. Map and landing. Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah. Forgot about that. So the equator. This seems like the equator line. Ship log, right, okay. We will we will rest here. Look at these. That's a lot of info. Okay, so first of all, I think I already read the entry that listed where I could find the, yeah. Wait, was it somewhere around here? No, maybe not. Okay. Maybe it is over here. Oh my god, it's getting laggy now. Gabbro's Island. Lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Found a Nomai statue on another island. Statue's eyes started glowing. Flashed before their eyes. Remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. What if... Okay, so... What if it's not that we're keeping our memories, but we actually die and the statues are just telling us what has happened again? They're sort of reconstructing us. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the place. Okay. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Here's the observatory thing. Okay. There's a path beneath the surface that leads to the observatory. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Alright. Ocean current discovery. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant Steep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Welcome back, Sonic. Broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Control module. Recently received a request from the Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Oh, okay. So it didn't actually go anywhere. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damages detected in multiple modules. YouTube is doing another free trial for YouTube Premium. Requires $1 to verify payment process. Not free, but... Interesting. The launch module is badly damaged. Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on. Before I forget, you said something earlier about, like, EGS is doing a free game a day. Wanted to look at that. It doesn't take the $1. So it gives you back $1? It just wants to see the $1. It's a magician. Well, there's the mystery game in 15 hours. Didn't work before because he had 15 cents. Okay. Its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire at the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Okay. So the launch module is where I may find the data on where the Eye of the Universe is. It's my guess on what's happening. Welcome back, Dave. Gotta do finals. Ooh. Good luck with that. Probe tracking module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Wait, no, so this is the place? This is the one that's stuck. Wait, so what was the entry here? its projection pool is still intact. Right, okay, because I used it, but this is the one that's missing. All right. So still same idea in the end. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. Saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay, so maybe not the Bramble. Yeah, probe tracking, not the launch module. Okay. Business finance. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about doing business stuff with your parents. Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai in the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current they previously thought was impossible. Okay. Done with all your stuff for the semester? Nice. So, somewhere along this equator... I gotta go underground, though, so I gotta find an opening. So hard to control when the camera's like this. Like, hard for my brain to, control it. Okay, maybe this has something to do with the path? Why is it black and white? Because that's the bottom camera. That was a quick find. Yeah, this might actually be it. Maybe. On the center thing? I maybe could. Hang on. We've yeeted the ship before, though. I don't want to lose my progress here. Oh, does this just end? Ah, dang it. Well, there goes my progress anyway. Can I make it into this? Hey, buddy. Did I scan you? Yeah, okay. All right. Over at the white hole. No. It's on this planet. It's that giant glass dome. Whoa. Was it eaten? Oh, I don't think it was. Am I Spider-Man? Sure. Want an autograph? Read the signs. I'm just trying to get back up. Trying to get over to my ship. Yeah, I can't read. Otherwise, I would have watched subtitled anime by now. There we go. Yeah, we made it back. Woo! Awesome. I'll read this sign. Okay. So, was there a sign around here? Southern Observatory. Yeah, okay. So this is the way. Sweet. Alright, so you just gotta look for the orbital cannon. So... Let me check one more thing. Where is the observatory itself? Like, in which direction do I need to aim for? You can leave the beams early. Okay. Said south. Well, I just want to make sure that I know, like, kind of which angle it's at. And south. So, south. So, we came from south. So, it's to my right. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And to take the test? Alright, good luck, Dave. Good luck, Dave. I gotta go onto this. Probably will take about 2 hours. May not be on tonight. Good luck with that. Brave soldier. Do I make it in through here? Multiple choice. Your multiple choices have consequences. Oh. Okay, I think we made it. This looks like the place. Gotta figure out where to go. Alright, see ya. Oh, wait, yeah. Purple crystals, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh boy. Where are we going? Over here. Broken crystal. Why does everything result in a skull Taurus? Oh. It's a good emo. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Come on. There we go. Awesome. More plot music. BRB cooking pasta skull Taurus. Giants deep. Okay, so this will give the same message. Somehow sank beneath the current. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, so is what changes, like, now these are blue because they're speaking from here, and then the orange are from the construction ship? Construction yard? Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's how you can figure it out. That's purple. I mean, it's a purple blue. It's a glowy. I see it as blue. At most, maybe lavender. I don't know. The hell? Oh my god, what a game to have that activate on. That echo scared me. Umbra, thank you for resubbing at tier 3 again. God. I got an emote. Is that? Takeout, okay. Skull Symphon. Thank you. I'm amazed you're actually still going with that. Yeah, okay, I removed that. So that's the entrance. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no, that's just the nanite pool. It's okay. Okay. Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Nanites didn't eat me? Are they supposed to? Because they didn't on the space station. They didn't here. I'm gonna be eating good tonight. Some good takeout. I didn't make gray goo. Gray goo? I said eat you. Did I mumble that bad? Or I think I'm lost. I don't know. Using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Fire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear. There are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Did I beat Limelight? Yes, I did. I'm playing on my own. I'm playing the challenges. Grey Goo is the hypothetical scenario where nanomachines eat and reproduce until everything in reach is nanomachines. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Oh, they do stuff. Okay. do. Ow. Oh. Ooh, okay, these are about the planets. Let's read things first. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. In orbit around? That would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us in the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Oh wow, they're all nicely lined up. Remember, the odd cyclone out is the one... Yeah. So I guess I was wrong about where the probe was. It's not in the bramble. It's in the, underwater. So I gotta go down there to get to find the eye coordinates. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Send out a probe! Ella's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. We couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue the search method. Okay. Alright, so what are these... Ow! What are these about? Oh, okay. Wow. So is this the eye and it's just constantly shifting around? Alright, you go to bed. Dark Bramble. Okay, yeah, this is a much more readable one. That shows where it is. Okay. Okay. Put the eye back up. Oh, that's far. Okay. Jeez. Whoops. Huh. It's just kind of out there. Maybe it's quantum as well. Okay, let's get some fuel again. That's not my ship. Oh no. Well, might be time for another cycle anyway. Didn't realize that wasn't my ship either. Yeah, I was thinking like, hey, that's so convenient. Sweet. How smart of me to position it right outside where I might have exited. Blown up anyway. Yep. All right, well, let's use this time to read this stuff. Sweet, that's all cleared out now. Tornado simulation. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists rare type, spin in the opposite direction. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns about the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Okay. Jump in the black hole. We could fly into the black hole. We... What is that? Huh. Can I reach it? Oh, that was another supernova? That was like the remnants of one. Huh. Taking your sweet time, huh? Whoa! Did I reach the edge? Ooh! I escaped death, but was met with death. Stars are all going boom. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I've noticed any myself, but I guess the sky was a bit more empty. That's a good point. Like, it's very full now, but out there is pretty dark. All right, so off to Giant Steep to find the out-of-place cyclone. Pay attention to it. It's a cool detail. I will try to keep an eye out for them. Oh god, landing mode in space. Now that's the interloper. How early do they? Oh! Okay! I didn't know we were still going. Oh, wow. So there is some bramble stuff here. Yeah, pay attention, you say. Oh, God. All right, it's coming with me. It's okay. Oh. You haven't been on this island yet? Uh-oh. Have you watched too far in the Let's Play? Oh, Ghost Matter. Already watched a Let's Play. Oh, so you haven't actually played the game yourself? Hey, Xenox. I know you're gonna ask. My day has gone to crap. Had a concert ruined, and now your phone is locked. I'm trying to mess with the passcode settings. That sucks. Sorry about that. Hope you can get back into it at some point. You haven't actually played it. Should have played it yourself. Yeah, 4. How could you spoil it for yourself? Ugh. Okay, so we head over here. It's nice that the ghost gas is polite enough to only be in very specific areas and always leave one path open. 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core! Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my dramatic feats, if I do say so. My more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghosten about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. There's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Oh. Oh, you can light the campfire. Ah, that's cool. Okay, get some of that. I think you can, but you're on the iTunes stage. Ugh. You watched a YouTuber you liked play the game. Okay. Hey, Zadok. You never visited this area? Wow, so 2 people never have been here. Oh, I can't actually get in, though. Gravity's too heavy to get back up. I found exclusive content. Seems like it was Wanderbot's playthrough. Okay. Okay, maybe I can climb up from here. I found this area. God. Way to be humble about it, 3. Jeez. Wanderbot, okay. Huh. Yeah, how do I get in here? And I'm right back here. There's no branching path in this room. Huh. Well, maybe there's something underneath. Maybe I come up from below. Or I get crushed by it. Huh. Great, if you've been here, is there a way to get in this thing, or is it just to be looked at from the outside? Kinda looks like organs. I'm not diving in without my ship. Hell no. But we're gonna look in the ship. Found everything on the island? Okay. Cyclone time. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get without the cyclone. And then, we'll head in. Oh, we're going again. Oh, please. No. Please let me in. Okay. Alright, alright. So, now that it's conveniently out in space, it doesn't look like there's a way in. Unless the hole's just really tiny. Wow, it got picked up again? Jeez. Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh, are they like squid things? That's where the electricity comes from? Whoa! Hey! It's the guy's ship! Jellyfish, that would be a better term for them, yeah. I wonder if I can tell him I found a ship. Okay, wait. This is doing the optical illusion game on me. It looks like this one's unique. No. Oh. Okay. They're going to the left. That one's going to the left. Okay, I think it's easier. It's probably easier to look at the overall shape of the body and how that rotates. Yeah, so they're all going left. I want to visit this guy again and see if I can tell him about his ship. Found something. Dang it! Skull, what? Oh, thought you saw one? Dang it. Oh, is that one of the supernova? Okay, well, when we come back down... let him find it. Okay, I found something. Found what happened to the probe cannon. Cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, right? Oh, bye-bye! Figure out why? Much power. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. Uh-oh. Pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your ship, can I tell you that? No? Okay. He's blind, he is, but I can find it. Don't worry. Woo! Alright. So to the left. There it is. This has to be it. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. This is awful. As long as there are no creatures that will pursue me in here. I mean, there's these guys, but I don't know what they're gonna do. Go in. I think I'm gonna die if I go in. If it's electrified. Maybe I need to make sure all of them aren't touching it? They're friends, I don't buy that. What is that? Please, okay, hang on. I actually have to pause. I just got like an anxiety feeling. I hate deep sea stuff. I hope that is just the bottom of the island. It is? Okay. Okay, I need a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Okay. Don't spoil anything. Okay. Okay, look away. Here we go. All right. Didn't mean to. It wasn't necessarily a spoiler to me. I still have to figure it out. And you used a smiley, which could really mean anything. All right, we'll try it. Yep, thought so. Okay. Oh god, I gotta get out. It just fries my electrical equipment every time. I don't know how to get in. It pushed me back. Oh, wait. Oh, that thing's bounced back. Fixing electrical equipment underwater. Maybe... Okay, what happens if I touch these guys, though? I would imagine, since they're electrifying it, that I would also be electrified. Yeah. Forgot there's a signal thing in here in the ship. I have all my same tools basically. Okay, so is there a period of time where none of them are touching it that I can float through? I just keep forcing my way in? No. No. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. Where is that, though? It looked like it was somewhere on this side. Oh. Okay, so it is a bomb. Well, if I swam away, I would have had to reset anyway, because I need my ship. I have to continue without the ship. Can't react. Okay, you can't repair it. Got it. Okay. killed me, so new loop. Yeah. Yeah, so we're good now. Did I get any new info? Bramble Island. Island of thorny vines and what appear to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Okay. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steep. Ocean depths. Ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the currents. Some sort of electric field surrounds the planet's core. Okay. Was there anything I've learned before about EMP? Huh. Like, what? Just my body? Oh, stop. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. I'd have to go elsewhere to grab the big info. Okay, yeah, so there is probably something I'm missing. Left, left. Left. Pulling himself into the electricity. No, that's left. Call electrical fire. Huh. Whoa, red lightning? This the one? Looks like this is going right. Yeah, okay. It is very hard for me to see that. Okay, yeah, so I probably need to come back here when I have more info. Let me try just swimming in, though. I really hope that's not the case. Probably an ending. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, ship. Okay, alright. Get in the ship. I hate this. Oh my god. Okay. When you can see how far away it is. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Poor Scully Wally. Don't patronize me. Okay, for fun, let's just ram into one of these. Probably be the same thing. Yep. Ah, come on. Okay. Just don't get too far away. They're impossible to get bullied, it seems. Don't worry. Okay, so if I can't really go in there yet without more knowledge, I can't get to the probe tracking module. So yeah. Huh. Statue Island, Statue Workshop. I forgot about the Statue Workshop. I could, okay. While I'm down here, I could try, let me mark the Statue Workshop. I could see if I could, like, climb in from underneath while I'm down here. Okay, which side was it on? Looks like it could be this. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh, land. Okay. Is this the entrance? Yeah, all right. Okay, so there's another complete statue over there. What a complete statue, am I right? You landlubber. Okay. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? We're pairing. The statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. If the statues have specific Nomai's memories in them, am I gonna relive a Nomai? Am I gonna take their memories and, like, Assassin's Creed Animus go back into their past? Become them? Ooh. Or at least find out. Would you kindly step back so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Oh! That's where it stores the memories. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Huh. Oh, those masks? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the room in the very beginning, like that first projection stone? And it leads you into that room where all these things are floating around looking at you? It's super creepy. Oh. Okay. I'll have to go back there and see what projection stone that was. Well, I guess we'll find out here. Well, once I put it in that. Install the masks inside Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So, the culprit of the problem comes from Ash Twin. Oh, we're heading up. Oh, God. See this while floating around. Yep, okay, so this is the room I was thinking of. Okay. So, somewhere on Ash Twin... Safety purple? I haven't needed the safety purple. It's been super easy to avoid for some reason. Oh, I might have needed to go up there with 0G, but I could probably have floated up to the other ledge. Yeah. Hopefully I can get up here with the ship. Might be too tight. Dang it. Ow. That sucks. Alright. Gotta wait for another one. I saw the island, but I didn't realize there was no actual way up to it. Ship too thick. A dump truck has. I mean, it does. It has a lot of junk in the trunk. All right, here we wait. Does it tell me which of the Ash Twins this goes to? Whoa. Whoa, I never saw my body before. Okay, so that might be the sand thing. The hourglass. I know, but like which one of them is what I was wondering. It's at the core of one of them. One of the two. Oh, right. That one's called Ash Twin. Okay. Okay. So Ash Twin... Oh, I guess it kind of shows here then. The Ash Twin is the orange one, so that's where the sand comes from. Okay, so I have to wait for the sand to fully drain and then look up there. Getting picked up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, are there any that I accidentally didn't mark? Okay, well, the unknown, I think, is if it's the harmonica, then that makes sense. Because I think that was the think the harmonica was the dark bramble. I just want to make sure I never forgot to mark them. Could you lift me up, please? Please, I want to get up there. Come on. Oh. Freaking God. Oh. Coming? Oh. I do hear it. Come on. Take me! Do it! There we go. Okay. Why is it sending me down? How do I go up? Okay. God. Oh. All right. Imagine if you choked that. I would have been so mad. Okay. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Imagine there are two different actions. Can both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? What a weird coincidence that I start playing this game after watching Steins Gate. Okay. So my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Whoa, dude, like, whoa! Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Alright. So let's go to Ash Twin. If I still have time before death, then the sand should be slightly lowered. Okay. And am I clear? Okay. Can't tell if they're coming toward me or if they're gonna go behind the sun. Stop. Okay, they're in front. That's good. Oh, please no. Okay. All right. So. Somehow. Down below all this crap. There's gonna be a thing. a statue storage. Mask storage. There we go. Well, I guess you just kind of have to wait. Unless this leads down into it? No, that goes up. Let me land on it to see if I can, like, look down. Oh, even further up. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so how about the opposite one? No, that's also going up. Skulltora's big son. No. You need to know what's in here first. Here we go. Okay, this is looking promising. It's still going up. Saw the bottom of one tower uncovered. Underneath. Okay. That's making a little more progress. Yeah, I think there was one that was kind of floating. Let's see here. So those two don't really have a bottom. And with this one, yeah. Rock formations and stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I've been seeing too. So this is the only one that's connected to the ground, and that does not lead anywhere. So it's up to these two towers. I'm guessing they're identical. So we'll just wait, I suppose. I think it's small enough that we might as well. I think I see a doorway. Oh, yeah. Stuff in here. I mean, that's the elevator up. Huh. Roll call, who's still here? Yeah, 3 and 4. We've got both the numbers. I'm still here, I think. And then there's that Umbra dude. No time to waste, but I don't know where to go. That one's sealed off. Well, we've already been up. You can fly to the top already. Unless there's like an extra pathway. No. I mean, there's that, but that was just one of the normal landing pads. Huh. And now it's gonna blow. So we have a little opportunity to keep looking around. Let me check over here. No, it's just the cactus. But this is the starry material. This is what that cave and the tutorial room was made out of. At least I'm guessing. So there's an entrance hidden somewhere. Skulltour's ship log. Would that help? I mean, I have the time limit now. I can't pause. No. That's all, folks. Prime view of the sun exploding? I guess so, yeah. Oh, ow. Bye-bye. Oh, that's pretty cool how it coats the planet. Ugh. Okay. No new rumor mode stuff. All right. So, guess I could check out Dark Bramble. I could maybe try revisiting the Quantum Moon thing. Try to get into that, thing. As good as a refresher, yeah. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Was I able to get in here yet? Rhine must be on the moon's north pole. Doesn't say there's more to explore there, so I'd assume so. That I can finally get in there? I guess we can see. Pasta was not burnt this time. We'll try again. We'll get him next time. I've already been there. Well, I did float into there in 0G, but ow. I didn't notice anything. I think there was something else I had to do in there. But maybe not. I guess we could just go to Dark Bramble. Ow. Seriously? The hell is happening? What else needs repair? Headlights. Autopilot is still on. Oh. Okay. Okay, so like the top. Unless it's this. Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Wow, there goes that guy. Hmm. Okay. So, gonna check the outer chunks first. That's what they should have named this game. Whoa! Hello, Quantum Moon. Dark Bramble. Maybe I can't actually do anything with this planet. Huh. Oh, wait. There we go. Well, it's pulling me in anyway. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a teleporter. Deserve to know you should absolutely brace yourself here. Was there a jump scare? Aww. Well, I remember there were the anglers, like the skeletons, and that's what those dots are. Let's see what the red thing is. Okay, is it like jump scare or just slow suspense? Like if I go slowly through this place, is something gonna make a loud noise at me and jump at me? Yes? Wait, yes to which one? There may be a loud noise. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Dang it. Okay, is this another exit? Yeah, okay. Oh, Umbra, were you at the center the whole time? only tell you this because I want to actually finish the game. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna stick to the walls first. Hmm. Is that the heart? Oh, are these like multiple pocket universes? Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. A bunch of eggs? Ew. Okay. Not going in that one yet. Oh, okay. So there is something alive. You put one in your pocket so you can... Is there a logic to it? Or does it randomly spawn? Can I, like, actively avoid it strategically? Check the ship log. Okay. Wait. What does it say about anglerfish? Right. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, so that's all quantum stuff. There's a fossil. Yeah, we're a blindfold. Sneak across to the... Okay. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. Is there a stop and go mechanic? Or is it just that it's blind? Check the fossil from up close. Like, go all the way back there? I don't want to do that, though. Oh. Why? Okay, three is questioning your logic. I'm not going back there. Okay, was there any other entry involving the anglerfish? Is there a dark bramble one? Bramble Island. Huh. They're blind. Nothing about them being deaf. Well, how can I not be noisy, though? My ship is always loud. You can get... Yeah, I was already in there. That's what I was reading about, actually. What a fool you are! Ha! You missed that part. It was sometime last week. Okay, I'm gonna keep my volume low. Dangle a glowing sour worm in front of me. Not a sour worm, no. Don't get eaten. Yeah, thanks. Okay, hang on. Let me see if any of these move. Let me watch them. Trying to get them all on screen at once. Match velocities stop in here. Okay. Because these are the anglerfish's anglers, right? Are they? Did they not glow when they're dead? Because the one in the cave glowed. It glue. Pointless channel reward. 10k plus. I mean, I could make a pointless one, yeah. I guess not, but I don't know how far they were. That's not where I aimed it. No, they're more seed buckets. Seed pods. Way too far above 69,000. How am I supposed to tell where they are then? I hate this. I just sent a probe out. Yeah. Well, I mean like the anglerfish. Okay, let me back out and start at a side that's closer to the red. If I can see that. Because it seems like over here might be closer. Yeah. It's the same, just rotated. Okay. Oh, stop. I want a free look. I hate this. Is there like a mod that can remove the fog? Me hint if I want about the anglerfish. I would love that. Not water. Why are you afraid? About the place in general. Okay. I might have forgotten. Well, I could probably look for harmonica man signal. Is that what's going to tell me where the correct path is? They could do that, but then why is that one red? Okay, and I don't remember if this was ever answered, but is there an actual physical anglerfish swimming around, or does it just spawn like when it wants to? Which banned 2 words? They sleep until you wake them up. Okay, so could I drift? Could I silently drift? Okay, well, there's the red. All right. It seems like those guys are alive. Dang it. Okay, no, it's going down the same path every time. All right. Well, at least this way I can see them. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. All right, they're not too bad once you can actually notice them. Okay, so I'm guessing I turn off my headlight. That would probably help. But no, they're blind. So maybe it's the type of enemy that just lunges forward. So I have to fly past them quickly. Waits to be eaten. I was wondering if he would give up, but no. We still want your hint. About that place in general. Not yet. Unless it's like how to silence your ship or something. Oh. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh wait, could I have marked that? That might have helped. No, that's the quantum place. The ruins. Let's see, where's the seed? Okay. Hello. Nah, I've talked to you before. There's nothing new here. Thank you. So in theory, that should act as a waypoint for where I need to go. That's my guess. Was that the hint 3? Or am I completely off? That was definitely 5 ahead of me. Thank you. I think that's the better version, right? Whoa. That's been right by. Okay. All right, let's turn off headlights just in case. But at least they do stay asleep until you wake them up. Ow. Really? The hull. All right. Okay, so I could have used the voice thing. Also, is my suit scout separate from my... doesn't seem like it. Okay. It's the same. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Did I go under the wrong one? Hang on. Let me double check. No, this is definitely where it's pointing. Yeah. Oh, screw off. You can't follow me in, right? Ow. No? Okay, good. As long as you know your path is clear, you could just book it. And a lot of noise with those thrusters. Well, I can't fly around any other way. It seems like as long as they can't seek me out. I heard something. I don't know how to move without the thrusters. Ow. Well, yeah, I can do this, but I still need to turn around and then I go crashing into walls and stuff. All right, we'll just fling ourselves this way. Here it is. Already. Well. Wait, how do I get in? I go in from the butt? I swear, if something eats me before I can finish this. How do you get in here? All right, screw the ship. I'm flying the rest of the way. Ugh. Okay. Hello. Signal scope, thank you. The legend. No one's come in here. Well, ever. Makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? Oh, pfft. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Never were the brightest hatch. Oh, shut up. Camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. Haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. No, it was. My story goes like this. I'd just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble. Oh, you can tell me how to get into Giant Steep. I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around to Dark Bramble was easy, Mike. You've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him. Yeah. Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine. Like I said, I crashed, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. I think, well, ain't that great? Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. I either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. And stupid not to use it. I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay a while. Yeah, how do they keep, like, enough supplies to survive out here? Okay, that's bad business. Chart will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing. growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah, okay. Oh, what was that about a marshmallow stick? Dang it. You have a weakness. Dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. It didn't eat me. Well as it ends well. Pull up a marshmallow stick, okay. Oh, in case of the sun, yeah, I'll do that first. Good point. Okay. Reach the core of Giants Deep? How'd you do it? So you're asking, gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself. I tell you, it kind of feels like cheating. Oh, go to hell. I found you on my own without cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Okay. So there's a portal in here. But no, it said after. A big hollow vine. Okay, so there's a vine on the planet that leads into there. Take a walk and see where it ends. I want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. So I do get to it from here? Huh. I know that space is weird here. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? A little opening, it's just big enough to launch one through. Probe tracker will tell you the probe is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. A lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Did I do all the I found something dialogues? I think I did. There were only 2 and then a never mind. My theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble. Maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Let's see. Yeah, I told him about the seed, and then the anglerfish are blind. There's your ship. Go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton. You'll see a flickering light in the fog. Find my old ship, okay. What happened to this one? Been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Oh! Light keeps the fish away, you know. Oh, okay. Territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. I set up camp here. So they can detect light, so it is probably a good idea to turn off the headlights. Huh. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay. I mean, I'll have a marshmallow with you. Dang it. Okay. God, this thing's massive. So, let's see. Get back in here. Look at the ship logs. Alright. Feldspar is alive. They crashed the ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory. The space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. Okay. Hollow Vine. Hinted that a secret for reaching the core of Giants Deep lies at the end of a hollow vine they crashed their ship into. Find Felspar's ship. I want you to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Okay, so I do have to go to it from here. That's weird. Because he got in... Give up, you can't cook. I can believe. That's just weird because he said he got in before it Huh. Is there anything I can do with this ship? Oh, jeez. What the hell even happened? Okay. Oh. All right. Hear that. And there's the headlight or the autopilot. Oh my god. Can't take your ship through here anyway. Oh, really? Okay, electrical. Okay, so that must be what fried the systems. I mean, I'll see how far I can take it. Okay. That far. Can't go in the crashed ship? I didn't see a way to. I don't know. I practically exploded when I got to it. Oh, the ship is electrified. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, so this is why I can't. Alright, all filled up. Yeah, anyway, it was just weird that this would be the way to do it if he got to the core before, but if this is the way to get to the core, unless this is just an easier way to get to the core. God. Oh, wait, is this still the Dark Bramble? So is this my shortcut? See. How could I tell? Don't think I would be able to. Well, somewhere... Yeah, it's gonna explode. Somewhere there's a shortcut that I could take. That's the important part. What I wanted to know. Ooh. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Never thought I'd see one of these BCs outside of Giant's Deep. You were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Thing tastes horrible. Terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oh, hi. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It'd be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. Those jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Do not eat. Okay. So I somehow have to get into a jellyfish. Or, oh! Wait. I get it, okay. I was expecting there to be, like, oh, how he got in was because of a portal. And there it goes, yeah. I was expecting how he got in there was because of a portal, but this is just telling me his technique. I'm still streaming, yep. It's very late, but I'm still having a lot of fun. I can open the map right now? Oh my god, you can always open the map? Oh, what the hell? Okay, it's on the bottom chunk. That's all I need to know. But I don't need to come back here. I didn't know that. The prompt only comes up when you sit in the front seat. I thought it was just a ship thing. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Watch the sun explode from the map? Sure, we can do that. Ah! First, hang on. What is this YouTube link? Oh, the jellyfish song. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least I don't need to go back in there. I know it's late, but I want to do the giant steep core. And at least we're on the outer rim. Wow. Unbelievable. The outer world. Do the markers get erased as it enlarges? Oh, they're still kind of there. The Outer Wilds. That's a good name for a game. Somebody should make that. Ooh! God, this whole time I could have been setting markers for planets. I thought you had to be stationary and in the ship seat. God. Oh. Okay, so when we get to Giant Steep, I want to visit whoever it was there. Just have to have the suit on. Okay. Good God. Ugh. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough. Possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, they're only useful for insulation. Okay. How do I get past the tails, though? Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, I thought, because right here it says view map. So I thought this was the only place you could view the map. Ah! Okay. Giant Steep is marked. And actually, hang on. Oh, can you autopilot and leave? Oh, yes. I want to see if I can mark the guy on this planet, so I can talk to him easier. There was something about his camp somewhere. Ryback's camp? No, that's Brittle Hollow. Garbo's Island. There it is. Time is still frozen, true. But I can still see it moving along. Oh, I'm kind of affected by the velocity, actually. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so now we can find him easier. There he is. Try to tell him I found feldspar. Have I used that one before? Oh, well, I reached the inside of Statue Island, so I can't tell him about feldspar. Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? It's even Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that their sort of thing. Think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. It's been my memory friend. Different dialogue option. It doesn't look like it. I guess there isn't necessarily a reason to tell him specifically about feldspar, but I figured since he was my time buddy, you might want to know. The legendary dude was found. He's the only one that would possibly believe me. There's probably somebody else I could tell, but they won't be in on the joke with me. Okay. It'd be nice if I could just mark Twister. This one? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just a little finicky. You have to go up a bit. Time to climb inside a jellyfish. Yep. I may not be able to do it with the ship, though. That's the only thing that worries me. Yeah, I think I have to abandon the ship. Alright. Okay, water. Water, water, water. Alright. Alright, just carefully nudge your way in. Climb inside the womb. Okay. And now we wait here. But how do we tell when it goes down? Totally not weird at all. What the hell are you doing, man? Poor thing. I wonder if it even realizes. They don't have brains. I guess so. They can't have feelings. Okay, I think we're through. Oh. Okay, that is not an eyeball. Thank God. Get in. Get in. Just get in. Oh my God. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I could have sent a probe in there. That's a good point. Senses that there's something touching it. Okay. So. Not the universe's eyeball. Nope, not yet. Still haven't found that one. Oh. Almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit any relevant data to you. This probe determines the location of the eye. The universe will send an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing for number 2. Imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates. Yeah. Honored and terrified. Okay, I read this. Yeah. Okay. And then I've probably seen this too. Yeah, this is the broken window room. Okay. So, flip over. Now we can see some of the things that happened here. Oh, right, I forgot to go in the red thing and look at those eggs in the bramble. Dang it, I gotta go back. Okay, so what's even happening here? What is that? Receiving data from probe 9 million. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Is this it? Proving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,089. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. So we found it? Oh. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Blank coordinates for the eye of the universe. That's helpful. Thanks. Okay. Is there anything else inside this place? Like outside of this room, but inside this core? Is there anything else hidden, or am I good? This is it? Okay, good. Alright. Although, how do I get back out? I got in from a jellyfish. Either I wait for another jellyfish, or I just end the cycle. I think I'm just gonna end the cycle. But can I see the, whoa! Oh, okay. I see the Eye of the Universe here? No, but there's a supernova. Talk to Gabbro first. But then I have to get out. I could do that on a new cycle. Ugh. Yeah, I think if that's all I needed to do here, I'll just let myself die. I'm inside another jellyfish because I don't know where one's gonna be, and then I'm gonna have another minor panic attack being out there for too long. So I'd rather just fast travel out of there. I'll still go back to Gabbro. Can I tell you about Feldspar? No. Just pulling my leg. Well, it hurts! Okay. So... Sweet. Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. 9 million... Blah, blah, blah. Probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Now know my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so I have the coordinates, but they're in no my speak, so I don't know how to translate them into my own coordinates. So maybe that's on Ash Twin as well. Pass through the electric barrier and reach the coral forest at the planet's core. Okay. Huh. So much closer than I always think. I wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Does he have to keep rebuilding it every cycle? Okay, nothing like that. Can I mention anything to him? Doesn't look like I can mention the, core. Dang. Okay. Well. That's a shame. Game's not as advanced as I thought. Okay. So, let's see. Feel like that planet's gonna crash into me. The interloper I could try heading there. Let's head there. This might need to be the final thing we do tonight. Oh no, it's coming toward me. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I know I'm the one flying towards it, but I thought I was like chasing it. Not. Oh boy, okay. Let's not get this close. I thought it was chasing it, not like going head on into it. Okay. Whoa. Let's see. Okay, so where were the cracks? Here. Okay, so this is just ice. Okay, so maybe I have to enter from the bottom. Or there's another place I didn't notice. I'd imagine you can go inside. There's some tech stuff. Huh. Do I wait for it to pass by the sun a few times so it melts? Okay, nothing along here. Oh, it is the shuttle. Oh. Oh, there's a recording. Okay, so maybe if I break the shuttle out of it from whichever planet it was from, it'll destroy that, maybe? Let's see. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? The exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Thus one of us remains in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. I think Clary... Or yeah, this would be wise, I think, Clary. You don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. Huh. Well, if there isn't a passageway or something, I want to keep exploring the surface. Let me look at the passageway, or let me look at the surface one more time, and then we can head to wherever it was that had the thing. Maybe this needs to open up a bit more. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna go to wherever I needed to go. Let's see. That should be safe. Let's check the log. Get the waypoint for the gravity cannon. And a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Okay. So, where is it? Okay, it looks like it was the Ember Twin cannon. I do like in this game that it gives you enough tools to really explore on your own and stuff without making you feel too stupid. It still feels like you're smart and doing something without leaving you completely stumped. Ooh, okay. I didn't even have control of that the whole time. It was still stuck on autopilot. That was just lucky. Oh God. Okay. I keep forgetting that it can't just get out of it by moving around a lot. Ember Twin, Brittle Hollow, same difference. Well, they both had the cannons. But now I gotta find... Well, yeah, I have the waypoint. Okay. Anyway. I passed it. It was to my right. It's literally marked. Literally blind playthrough. God. Okay. So this is recalling, right? Yeah. Whoa. I guess that was because it returned. Oh, that's why it was covered in ice. Got it. Alright, yeah, so I've been in here. Yeah. Locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. Okay. There could be something to the fissure. So... Dang it. How do I get back out? Oh! Hell yeah! Okay. How did they even make these planets? Like the developers, did they actually model round planets? Or is that like a technology trick? And these are flat maps that they bend later. Gotta be tough. They're actually round, wow. That's gotta be difficult to keep up with. Unless it was converted. I don't know what the process was, okay. Don't get me in that planet, thank you. It must have sucked, yeah. What's this music for? What'd I do? Okay. It's gonna break my brain. It's just space travel music. Okay. I've never heard it. Oh, there's another supernova. Okay, so let's use this nifty tool. Go to the interloper again. Oh, it's going to the sun. All right. I'm gonna let it pass by the sun again. It's fine? I don't think it's fine. It's gonna go way too close, and then I can wait for it to come back over here. Yeah, there it is. Huh. I guess it did just teleport out of the ice chunk. Yeah, there's the recording. So this was the icicle it was on. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was another recording. A reflection. Okay. So has this opened up? Hmm. Maybe it's made of marshmallow. Huh. Okay, so there's no, like, structural integrity thing. Interesting how it bounces, though. Oh, it just slides. Huh. Okay, let's see. Is there anything special in any of these pathways? This is how you skate. Rocket skates. Huh. Well, is this really it to the interloper? Nope, okay. Thought so. Maybe I need more info later. I have enough info? Huh. Well, there was the fissure. And then the bottom freezes over. So don't park on the bottom. Look for a fissure in the sunward facing side. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was just skating in. This thing. Is it like a symbol? That would be a little too weird for nature to make. Unless there's another opening somewhere. No. Huh. I don't know. Let me look at this stuff. Fiddle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from some... Oh! Oh! Okay. Strange energy readings. Oh. Okay, so it's not a, That's a shame. Okay. So, I keep forgetting I can just do this. This is a much easier way to keep these things sorted. Okay. More beneath the surface. So there is something inside. There were 3 Nomai. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. The other 2 explored. Larry, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. So there is a way in already. Maybe it's open as it passes the sun. Where are we? Okay, that's gonna take a while to come back, and the sun might explode. On foot for the signal scope? Okay, so the quantum fluctuations are the teleporty things. Oh, that's different. Not a distress beacon, not hide and seek, it's not... Huh. There goes that hellhole. Well... I don't know. My only other guess is staying in the fissure as it passes... Hot and cold. Well, yeah, but does it refreeze immediately? That's what I was confused by. Because it would leave the sun, and then it's like nothing ever happened. Oh, no. Oh. How did that even happen? Where's my ship? What the... I don't know what that was about. Okie dokie. Alright. I'll go back there again. Try to be in the fissure when it passes by the sun. See if that opens it up. And then, I still gotta return to those egg things on the bramble. I don't want to go back in the bramble, but there were eggs in the red dot. Are the egg things the only other thing to do in the bramble 3? Or is there more to explore in the pockets? There's more in the bramble, dang it. It's poopy. Hey, me, yeah? What was the memory loss for this time? Okay, no. See, me forgetting where the ship is not the same as it being flung into space. I knew where I parked it. It just abandoned me. Okay, that's going too close to the sun. I don't want to be that close. But thank you for the clip. Exclamation mark abandoned ship. Okie doke. Gonna just pass by that. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's gonna explode. Right, alright. So dumb. What's that? Oh. Wow. Alright. So. Got a little ways to go. It still marks the ship there. Okay, so we're getting closer to the sun. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea how to get into this thing. If I apparently have all the info I need. Okay. Well, no, it's still there. It's still listed. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's quantum. It only explodes if you're looking at it. Oh, yeah. It just disappears if you're directly over. Aha! There we go. Okay. Oh, no. I'm for lore. I'm still playing. Yes, I am, Dave. Have fun. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is, must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you go any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Clary died later that day. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Alright, let's see here. So... Oh! Okay. I made it through. Somehow. If only you had a probe or something. Well, that's what I'm using, but... Just didn't use it well. Yeah, I'm with injuries, but as long as there's no more injurable stuff. Okay, yeah, so that is full. This reminds me of the Brother Bear game on PC. Nostrils. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. 0G. Oh, wow. Okay. So, Ghost Goo is only in the holes. But is this actually alive? Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter's disturbingly volatile. So is this the Ghost Goo home? Exotic matter. Whatever the matter is, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. Never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? My intestines! This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Pokey. Boom. You guys screwed it up. You went and blowed us up. That's how the Nomai died. Wait, really? Aren't compact, I don't think. I mean, they're pretty compact. But there's also like a medical term. Let me just construct my anti-matter shelter. Oh yeah, the tent's safe. Nothing can penetrate the nylon. Okay, oh my god, that scared me. Well, it exploded. Guess that's it. You can hit the guy around. Oh. I feel kind of bad about that. Is there anything else in the interloper? Like down the other hallways? Oh. Not really. That's not a good answer. And I'm low on fuel. That's it? Okay, good. So no other... I'm gonna keep going anyway, but until I die. But, yeah, as long as there's nothing else. Okay. I can get to the oxygen. But But I do want to see what are down these tunnels. Okay, that connects. Ow. Alright. A probe, right! I keep thinking it'll stick to the walls, but no, I learned that it can slide on the ice. Ugh. Okay, well now I gotta go back there. God! One more trip. Yeah, we'll read the ship logs. Now, the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. It determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. So if it ruptured already, why is the interloper still in one piece? How did everything else get out? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to save the, we'll have to save the Dark Bramble eggs for next time. We'll probably stream this next Saturday. There's nothing else there? Well, I want to see it. I want to know myself. Maybe something else killed them. It hasn't ruptured. Maybe. That would be weird if it hasn't ruptured. Yeah, we did the feldspar part of Dark Bramble. Yeah, so it was already ruptured. So how did it spread across the universe then? That's the weird thing. Unless it busted through the ice and then it quickly reformed. I guess it likes to do that. Can I set velocity, please? Thank you. Okay. So. That's good enough. Allergic to autopilot. I don't know how much I trust it anymore. But also, I was trying to just get around the sun. And then, I was gonna activate it, but eh. I did Giant Steep today, yes. Can't go through normal matter. Oh, I guess so. But the crystals seem to be physical. But it's kind of iffy whether or not they have ghost matter on them either. Neutrinos, but more deadly. Okay, so where is it? All right. Should be happening soon. I don't want to be in the map when it happens this time. Yeah, cool. Alright. Dang, that's going far. Whoa, what? Hey, buddy. Be glad neutrinos rarely interact with matter. There's so many of them passing through us all each second. Interact with, like, as in negatively? Because if they're already interacting with us, it sounds pretty bad. It connects there. It loops. Oh. Like bump into anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Would that be like an explosion? Pass through because they're tiny and atoms are 90% empty space. So it's possible that somebody could just explode one day because a neutrino happened to hit their body particle. Not explode, okay. Oh, and there he is. Actually, yeah, I want to see, can I get back out? Am I locked in? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm dead. Can't believe it. Kinda is the principle for neutrino detectors. Big tank of water, watch for flashes of light. That means a neutrino bumped into something. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Godnat ig. So definitely be continuing this Saturday. I think so. Oh, hey, Mikey. You're a bit late, mister. Oh. Let's see. What's the controller thing? Saturday. Yeah, Saturday should be good. Just mute it, okay. I'm gonna mute your butt. Yeah. So resume this Saturday with a full stream of it. I don't even know how close to the end I'm at, because I've got a lot of info by now. But even if we complete the game, I still want to go achievement hunting. Might be able to finish next stream? Dang. All right. Okay. Yeah, good night, Geek. Good night, 4. Thank you guys for hanging out. You really pushed it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to push anything. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and good night. Bye-bye.